Yo. Actually, hi Mastodon. Hello, Flypig. How are you doing today, guys? How are you feeling? Mastodon, you feeling any better? Dude, I don't know where all this dust comes from, bro. There's just infinite dust in this corner. It's insane. It is insane. Crazy. How you feeling today, Mastodon? Being chillin' or what? Your brother kinda cooking when he said your chair is a grater. Look at how much dust is on it. It's actually grating my clothes. It's actually grating my clothes. Oh! Holy fuck! Like, unironically, that is actually cooking my clothes. Nah. Nah, that's impossible. That's impossible. That is insane. It's actually grating my clothes. Hi, Maha. Or, alternatively, it's not necessarily grating. It's probably grating a little bit of my clothes. But, alternatively, where else is the dust going to go? Like, the old chair would have just kept it all over it. This chair, it... Ah, that doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm lost. That was like I could hold that in my hand like a child. Like I just had a newborn baby, bro. That is insane. Yo, the big 60. Let's go, Flypig. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Maybe that's where all the dust is coming from. My clothes? Me? Just literally, like, I put my clothes on, grate the chair, bang, more dust. Lint? It's just like the lint in the dryer. Yeah, kinda, right? Like, this is just pulling off lint off my clothes. Well, we don't have a dryer, so, like, there's no such thing as lint. There's no, like, dryer lint that's like, dude, maybe we should dry our clothes. Maybe we should use the apartment's dryer. Let me cook, because then wouldn't that just, like, dispose of a bunch of lint off of our clothes, like, every cycle? Yeah, the dryer pulls that off normally. That would actually be, like, kind of goated, no? Instead of popping up into my chair, it would go into a dryer that I don't own. That's crazy. Yeah, we just hang dry. Dude, that's insane. Holy, dude. Clothes are cheap. It's normal. Dude, that's something, man. That is something. How we doing, Tally? What's going on? We cooked some stuff the other day. Yesterday. We actually cooked some stuff yesterday. Ideally, we would work on getting ourselves a gas turbine. The large gas turbine. That is EV machine hull. So that's going to be titanium. Titanium requires vac freezer, which we have. I could just put an input and output on that. I'm doing good. Master Chef's cooking. How you power that thing? What are you talking about? Right? What's the little bro talking about? Yeah, honestly, we can just put a input-output bus on that, and we'll just, like, fucking use it. Oh, the gas machine. Good one, buddy. Good one, buddy. Bussy. No Bussy? No Bussy? What's the point? What's the point? Chad, what's the fucking point, dude? Get the Bussy going. Let's make another... So you're making 4 amps. You're making 8 amps of HV. What if we start pumping nitrobenzene everywhere? And we just start putting gas turbines everywhere? Like, I'm thinking gas turbines for... EBFs. And we just pipe that overhead, over there. Or alternatively, we could put a storage bussy on this. Bang, over there. We can connect it all. I think that's a good idea. You said something about a gas machine. Yeah, this thing. It's my fart machine. She's right. She is right. When she's right, she's right. So this is going on aluminium, stainless steel. We're gonna have to cook up titanium today. If we really want to get into EV. That's cool. Alright, titanium's a thing. I need another one of these. Why don't I make one? Primarily seeing which world gen works best if people want to wish to play Garden of Grind version. As in Skyblock. I'm going to tell you something. You're one developer. Consider sticking to one version. It's a lot harder to create a playable, a fun, enjoyable experience for a Skyblock and a regular world. And have balancing cooking between the two. You're going to stretch yourself too thin. You're going to get burnt out because you're one person trying to deal with all of that. It's really not worth it. I think you should focus on one or the other, Chloe. That's my 2 cents. It's just not wise. I am sticking to one version. It's not supposed to be playable that way. The fact that you're considering it means you're going to be making conscious decisions based on both. That's a way to cook yourself. That is a way to cook yourself. Bang. What am I doing? What am I doing? Output bussy. So this will be input output, and you don't need anything to cool you. Cool. Actually. Yeah, okay. Let's break this. Put input bus there, output bus there. Everything's good. That can now do multiple vac freezing types. Fantastic. And we gotta get some EBFs going. What are your coils, good sir? Canthal. I'm actively only testing dating for Overworld. I just wanted a good excuse to move away from Terralith. Okay. I have no idea how you just jump right into this. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know what I need to do. Even though I haven't played for a long time, I like understand. Like there's an understanding. Whereas if you don't have like any understanding and you drop back in, it'll be a lot harder because you have to figure it out. Oh, you mean like today? What do you want me to do? Preamble for like 45 minutes? He is Greg, Greg is him. Exactly. Thank you, Brady. How did you even get air in you? Oh, I know how you got air in you. There we go. You should be locked though. Here we'll get a clipboard and we'll start today. We'll start today with what Fab needs. Fab needs us to ease into things, so we're gonna ease into things. Alright, so overarching goal for today is getting into EV tier. What do we need to get into EV tier is like, we need titanium, which was that vacuum freezer, which vacuum freezing is all good. We've already done that technically. Did I shift enter? I did. Vac freezing. And we're also going to want to set up for this, for getting into EV, we are going to want to set up quad EBF, most likely. And also probably increase battery capacity. HV. That's for the HV area. Hello? Anything else? You need a vac nuke. Shut up, dollars. This is a good idea to have anyway for your next 3-month break. No, it doesn't work like that. We're also gonna want to sort out the gas byproducts, or like oil byproducts rather. Because those are going to be filled and become problematic. No matter what, this is going to be a problem. What? ASAP. Oil is ASAP. We might even look at upgrading this. We might look at upgrading the oil system entirely, actually. Probably another distillation tower. Oil distillation. It's a little bit less lossy. And we are losing fucking oodles and oodles and oodles of oil at the moment. It'll ease up once this thing's full. But eventually we're gonna be running it non-stop and not letting it get full. So we'll figure that one out. Like, I see some of these are gonna be a problem if we don't void them. Okay. So oil sands is like ASAP, to be honest. I think oil sands was all the way over here, was it not? I think oil sands was all the way up there, right? Does anyone remember? I think it was. Let's just go have a look. Yeah, oil's a problem. And wait, thinking about it, oil sands. So if we process this, it turns directly into heavy oil. Actually, we should have a look at what's going on over here. Oil, Norway, raw. I think of oil, I think of America. Sorry, Maha, Norway's not on the list. You're just centrifuging into oil, okay, to heavy oil. Poor Maha, bro. One does 2 buckets, and then this, I assume, just comes from one. Yeah, so unfortunately, if I'm not using Silk Touch, it's actually worse. Oh no. It turns to 1. It turns to 2. Maybe we should set up oil sands, like processing line. How long do we want to be using oil sands for, then? Like, where would we go after oil? Because I don't think there's any void miners in this. Or maybe there is. There might actually be. We might be able to void mine for oil sands. Or the bedrock mining, the fluid mining for oil sands. Wait, I remember there was an oil sands vein like somewhere over here. Some fucky spot. I don't know. We'll have to cook on that. We'll have to cook on that. Go tight. I kind of remember the world, but I like also I'm picturing that right there. Is it that one? Oh, I already cleaned out the oil sands. I think I remember I left like literally 1 in this chunk or some shit. Yeah, 4. I remember. That's pretty good memory though, no? I just remember that like there was a spot where there was like a little bit of oil sands, not enough to do anything with, and I basically mined the whole of it. Pretty sure if we go over here somewhere, there was an oil sands vein. There was a specific vein that I kept coming back to. Somewhere over here. It was near a hole. Maybe over there. Might be around here. Not there. Am I crazy? Was it further? Never before seen 2-day in it. Do I need to bring up the Twitch tracker again? Do I need to bring up the Twitch tracker again? Wait. So there was oil sand somewhere over here. How you doing, Jay? Any hightail today? There might be hightail today, yes. That is the kind of plan. And what's going on, Humming Jay? And Ashley. Oh, wait. This is ringing. This is ringing a bell. Yeah, this is ringing a bell. Oh no, did I actually do the whole fucking oil sands vein? Oh no. You said that yesterday too. I said a lot of things yesterday. I said that I had sex with your mother yesterday. Was that real? You better believe it. Yeah, I actually cleaned this fucking out. That's a shame. How you doing, Ash? I'm actually kind of baffled that we're going through oil sands as quickly as we are. Not really. I could turn the distillation tower off and we'd be good again. No oil sands. I'm not a fan of Greg Tech's, like, it's very like grid based, or maybe this is specific to MONIFACTORY. I really like how they did ores in Greg Tech, Terraforma Greg, sorry, where it was much more sparse, less about like grid based. It was nice. It was nice. It made them feel like special. Prospected. What? What? What's the difference? What's the alternative? Probably tree farm and then producing benzene that way, I think, is a very good potential. Alternatively, I think there's nuclear in this. I think doing a tree farm and going through the wood gas lines is probably it. You can set a grid offset and spacing so it feels less. I have 8 of these marked. Yeah. I don't know, like, grid offset. Why is it not just like, is there actually just an offset in TFG? I think they said that they're using TFG's world gen for ores though. I'm pretty sure they did. Once you run the world dry of oil sands, it's time for a tree farm. I mean, like, there's no running the world dry of oil sands, let's be so real. But yes, that's kind of the angle. There we go. Oh, wait, that's the one that's over by the water. Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew what this one existed. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. This is much closer. Much further, rather. I didn't know about this one. Cool. Well, we have oil sands right here. Yeah, I don't know, tree farm is probably it. That's what I'm thinking of right now. There's probably others. There's probably others that we could go down the processing lines of. Just not really anything that's too exciting for me right now.
Favor? Check
Yeah.
out the official audio on YouTube for Leave That Junk Alone original by Johnny Cash, specifically 0:14 seconds in. Thank you, Smile.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Leave That Junk Alone original by Johnny Cash. Where were we thinking? Like 14 seconds or so?
You better leave that junk alone and drink water. Lord.
I don't know if you guys heard what I heard, but I think
Junk alone and drink water. Lord.
just the way he says water. Oh, you can't hear that.
Junk alone and drink water. Lord, that
Wait. I need the
better
whole.
leave that junk alone and drink water. Lord, that liquor's hot. Drink water. You don't wanna be.
You're such a fucking idiot, bro. Water? Why does he say it like that? Why does he say it like that? How you doing, Chloe? What's going on, Lee Ray? Furious, how you doing? Clutch, thank you for the 100 bits for the... Why does he say it like that, though? That's just fucking amazing. Hydrate, Fab. Lock in. Alright, the problem with this is we do have to process it before we can use it, unless I have my hammer, which I don't have my hammer. It is what it is. Why do you have a pickup upgrade and a magnet? Well, because I had a pickup upgrade first, and then a magnet upgrade after. Does that make sense? And I'll be honest, I forgot to just upgrade them. Does that make sense? Is that permissible? I played some Apex Legends last night. With Tarn, finally, he got his fucking Apex Legends finally, and McJibs. It's a lot of fun. We had a good time. We actually had a good time. What's this for? Gold? Clearly, because it's fucking glowing. What kind of a dumb question was that? Oh, it's Uraninite. You know, chat. It is what it is. We need a void upgrade. Are you any good? Me, specifically? Very. Ton is okay. McJibs? Very. It was a good time. We got a few decent games in. And we had some we have to play in Asia because there's no like Oz lobbies, and I think Asia has like a little bit of a sussy baka problem. Because there were some people doing some weird shit. Weird shit. Did I just get rid of all my blocks? The blocks that I need to get out of the hole? Yeah, I will. Well, I won't blacklist it. I'm going to void it. Because then it's just going to find its way into my inventory another way. You know what I mean? It just seems like the play. Why did he just say Uranus? You know, after playing Hytale and going into the map, is there a way to turn journey map on a way like that you can continue moving while you have the map open? Because I've been really appreciating it in Hytale, I'll be so honest. It's been kind of nice. You can do that in Hytale or walk while you have your map open, yeah? Oh yeah. I do it all the time. It's nice. It's like you get to continue like the fluidity. It feels good. I like it. You know what I just saw? You know that fucking giant rectangle there? You know what my brain immediately went to? I made a random windmill and it's just another Tango windmill. Like from a distance that looks like a Tango windmill. That's bad. That's bad that was my immediate thought when I saw it. It's very familiar. It's almost too familiar. So if we crush you, we're gonna get more out of you. We're gonna stick this in the macerator. And then, what the deal is we're gonna have to turn this to number 2. 2? Let's just whack you on number 2 right now because I don't think this thing has any other possibilities. So we'll just whack you on 2 right now. And we'll also just chuck, I think it's fine. It didn't really go down all that much. I think we're chilling. We can just wait. But yeah, we'll have to set up proper ore processing and stuff for this, which is going to be macerators. I'm so large turbine brained that like covering the spinny part was freaking me out for a second. If you cover the spinny part on the large turbines and like large generators, like the dynamo, like the fan fucking rotor area, then it just doesn't function. Where my brain went to. Yeah, this is slow though. We'll just have to make a few macerators, I think. We don't have that auto-craftable though. We will have to make that auto-craftable. I think is a good idea. But that was good. That was a good little, like, adventure. We have uraninite and pitch blend. We come back with... And... Realga and ruby. What do we do with this? Centrifuge. Realga, I don't think we need a centrifuge. I think this comes out with sulfur. Yeah, that's useless. So we can just wash that by hand. And cobaltite. Also sulfur, so that's also useless. We'll also wash that by hand. Hope the shopping is all in stock. Yep. That's also another one of the benefits of getting it multiple days ahead of time. Gonna throw that one out there. Not really. Quite literally. Timmy ordered the same vegan cheese or something, right? But Timmy ordered 4 days ago, and it was their last block. So Timmy is given the vegan cheese. They pack it on the day they ship it out. Correct. Correct. But surely they're out here prioritizing. Arsenic, and I think I also do this for arsenic. Could electrolyze. Oh, I have to electrolyze. Put all of this in there. If Timmy's delivery is after my time slot, he misses out. That would be... Nah, that can't be real. Poor Timmy. Unlucky, bro. Damn. That shit's cutthroat. Holy fuck. Alright. Oil's going. Oil is going. Then I could oil wash. Or I could grind. Wait, hold up.
Oh, it's so
Technically,
big.
I want to do this one, right?
Can you believe me and the spiders have been here for more than 2 years now?
That is a long time. That is a long time. Me and the spiders. Fucking deranged. Me and the spiders have been here for more than 2 years. I don't know what to take from that. 20 seconds to ore wash? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Or 20 seconds to macerate. I kind of got no option there. Or 20 seconds to thermocentrifuge. What's going on, Cass? We could set up the ore washing. I think I have an ore washer somewhere, don't I? I had it for something, I'm sure of it. Or am I thinking of chem bath? I might be thinking of just chem bath. It's gonna be 20 no matter what you do. What is going on? Oh. Do I not have an ore washer? Oh, thermocentrifuge. Don't want that. I could set up that. Channels enabled. So they're not normally, but I did turn them on 2 times because I prefer channels being on. Our stream, we've been chilling today, guys. We've been chilling. I might turn you off for a little bit. We'll leave little bro off for a little bit. I think that's fair. We have plenty of nitrobenzene to be made, so... can we just, like, click this 4 times? We need steel rotors. Steel is another one of those things that we need this quad EBF set up for. Channel being on should be default for all packs, not gonna lie. They're not really hard to understand or manage. Oh, they're not. It's just about, do you want to alienate people that don't understand them? Or do you want to appeal to as many people as you can?
The phrase "let the meat cake" originally refers specifically to brioche, a type of sweet bread, shown in the original French translation qu'il mangent de la brioche. Today, brioche is eaten as a breakfast or snack food.
Clink. I don't know what I got to. Let them eat cake. I've never heard this phrase. Let them eat cake. Is this something like someone says to like parents of children when there's cake on the table and the kids are saying, "Mummy, Daddy, can I please eat some cake?" And then they say no, and then the other person responds with "Let them eat cake." Like, what is that? You haven't? Let them eat cake? No, I've never heard this. Where would I have heard this? What? Thank you for the Prime 3-month, Flypig, and Woomy. Thank you for the tier 125 months. Have their cake and eat it too is a different. That's a different saying, right? And I've never heard let them have their cake and eat it too. I've heard they want to have their cake and eat it too. That's a different one. I know I've never heard it with let them have their cake and eat it too. What is this, rage bait? Buddy, this ain't rage bait. I'm not Norwegian. Never heard let them eat cake. Also, that was really good. That sounded like it was potentially really good French, didn't it? Supposedly spoken upon learning starving peasants had no bread, it symbolizes a callous ignorance of the ruling class over the regarding the poor. Like, how was that you let them eat cake? What is that? Why is Maha rage baiting me? Why is Maha rage baiting me, dude? Available too. What? What? Did I not put him in? I guess not. Oh, I'm missing that. Never mind. I thought I was missing only 2. I'm a fucking idiot. Still. I don't think making steel dust is the play, is it? No, steel dust is definitely not a play. So it is just going to be iron and oxygen. No way you haven't heard it before. Where on God's green earth would I have heard royalty talking about the peasants? Or some shit. Where would I... A saying that shows insensitivity to or incomprehension of the realities of life for the I've been the unfortunate! Buddy, no one's come up to me and said, let them eat cake. They want to have their cake and eat it too. Yeah, that's a different saying. That's a different saying. That's when someone's asking for an arm and a fucking leg. You've heard it in movies. You've heard it in movies. Let them eat cake. The only movies I would have heard that in are online movies, if you catch my drift. Let them eat cake. You wouldn't understand. Where's Fab going to all of a sudden? Guys, I'll be back. Fab and I have to attend to some matters. I'm staying if you're going. That works for me. Clutch. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. How are we doing on creosote? Creosote's looking good. I don't even think it's using creosote at the moment. That is correct, Amundo. Nope, now it's using creosote. Never mind. I lied. It is actually using creosote now. Blink twice if you need to be saved from this man. I think she's making coffees. She's not. She's making breakfast of some description. I kind of woke up, did some work on the server, and then went to stream, so... I haven't really been alive for long. I haven't really been alive for long today. Wouldn't a super tank be good for the creosote? Sure, but I also don't want to be using that for much longer, Chloe. Breakfast? Yeah. What time is it down there? Well, actually, it's 6:50 a.m., but also... breakfast is the meal that you have after you wake up, and considering I only just woke up, it doesn't matter what time it is, because it would all be breakfast. This just happens to be the one occasion where it actually is breakfast time. You haven't been alive for long? I thought you were 42. Curious. Everything is breakfast if you try hard enough. Well, I subscribe to the notion that breakfast is the first meal when you wake up. And considering I'll wake up at any fucking... yeah, sometimes I'm eating breakfast at 12 at night. Sometimes it's 8 p.m. Fuck knows. That's my breakfast time. It chops and changes. That is what it is. That is what it is. Actually, I'm 53 SMH. What is this age power dynamic you got going on with Sunny then? Holy shit. No wonder Sunny calls you Woomy. Now I'm understanding. We're gonna need a bunch of LV circuits. Liquid tin. You call me Woomy too, little bro. Well, yeah, if you're 53 and I'm 30, yeah, I would be able to call you Woomy, yeah. Correct. Like, you are kind of Woomy age. I'm 67. Get it? 67. I don't get it. You are still the oldest. Woomy is not actually 53. It is what it is. Alright, well, that's going in. Which means we should be able to make the circuits now. I wanted to make 20. Missing 0.144. Why is it fucking moving the goalpost every time? Excuse me. It's not. I'm just a absolute moron, apparently. Stop saying that people are liars. I want to believe. Dolos, you are a young whippersnapper, bro. Well done. Sometimes you have to lie, chat. Sometimes you have to lie. It's for the best. For the best. Alright, so those two are cooking. we're also going to want to have... What else do we need for blast furnaces? What am I cooking? This bad boy. Heat-proof invar casings. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more of those. That's obviously not enough. Well, it is what it is. You are definitely not the oldest. There is a lurker that is 50. Wait, your mum lurks. Wait, 50 would be a compliment to your mother. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, we've had people in the streams that were in their 60s. Which is crazy. Like, that's actually so impressive. Your mum is way older. Never mind. Yeah, you. Shut up, Maha. I'm closer to 50 than 20. You are not the like. There's like a decent amount of us. Not me, obviously, because I'm young. Not old like you. But no, there is actually a decent amount of people in stream that are closer to 50 than 20. That's not really that surprising to me, to be honest. We need more of this. Tango doesn't respect his elders. He really does not. Dude, that's like old folks at the old folks home looking out the window getting angry that like the fucking clouds don't move how they used to or something. Classic, dude. Classic. Oh, you guys are right. You guys are right, though. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Getting angry at the clouds or at the CS skin market? I don't get angry at the CS skin market. What's bro talking about? I don't know if I've ever gotten angry. What's bro talking about? Actually, it's kind of the opposite. It's very, I'm very passionate about it. Yes, you do? No, I'm very passionate about it. What are you talking about? Angry? You've never seen real anger from me, I'll be honest. You've ranted for hours. That's not anger. That's not anger. I don't know if you know what anger is. You're about to find out. This is quad size, yeah. 5x5 is quad size. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, queen. He gets passionate. You've literally never seen me angry. You've actually never seen me angry. Undeniably so. You sure I haven't seen anger? Oh, you might have off stream. Yeah, maybe. No, actually, you might have. On stream, no, it's a very different story. Except when Dolos was about buckets. Dolos is just fucking dumb. That's not anger, that's frustration out of the sheer stupidity that is exuding from Dolos. That's just pure frustration. You sound angry about it. Now you're making me angry, Fab. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Have I told you the story about how I got passionate because I missed the train? What do you mean you got passionate because you missed the train? Skill issue? What is that? Fuck, 25. We're gonna have to make some more invar. Nickel, iron. Yeah, go on then. Sometimes you gotta entertain the old folks. Sometimes you gotta entertain the old folks. Yeah, old man, please tell me about the story of your youth. Wow. Sir, my ME system says I can store so many buckets. I look at it, went yes. I look at it, went yes, the buckets. Dude, I honestly, I don't know how to translate that one. I don't know how to translate that one. Yeah, I had to explain Miller buckets to someone yesterday and was like, bucket is a liter. I mean, that's the easiest way. I mean, it works. And they would have gone, oh, like milliliters. Yes, exactly like milliliters. You see how they're milli buckets? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, bucket is not a liter. It's 1,000 liters. What? No, it's 1,000 millibuckets. What are you talking about? Wait, is the actual space of it? Is the actual wait? What are you cooking, dude? What are you cooking? Boys, bro, shut up, Dolos. I have to ban Dolos from saying the word fucking bucket, dude. Actually. A bucket is 1,000 millibuckets, but also 1,000 liters. Yeah, a 1 by 1. Wait. Yeah, what? That's not 1,000 liters, bro. Is it? That's not 1,000 liters, bro. Like a 1 by 1 cube. What are you talking about? Wait, how big are blocks IRL? How big are blocks to IRL? They're like 1 meter, right? They are actually like 1 meter. What are you talking about? It is? Dollars is right. Wait, what? That's what? What are they cooking? What kind of dense? What is this? Did you hurt in my head? Yeah, actually hurt in my head. One, two, three. There we go. Yeah, that's cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. So it's simultaneously 1 liter and 1,000 liters. What is big Minecraft cooking? Who did the original millibuckets implementation? What was the first mod that used millibuckets? It has to be super old. Like, I'm thinking MineFactory original or like Buildcraft. But I don't know how far back Buildcraft goes. Wait, where's all my Kental? Where's all my Kental? Didn't I have shitloads of Kental? Tinkers? Tinkers isn't that old. Really? Tinkers had the first implementation of Miller buckets? That's crazy. Oh, you don't know? I wouldn't say it. I don't think it could be Tinkers. But I guess if anything created a standard, it would make sense that it's not like a tech mod. Because they were always clashing and fighting with each other. This is the standard. This is the standard. And it would make sense if someone else come along and was like, no, this is the standard. Do I really want to be doing Cantle coils? I kind of have to, don't I? Buildcraft did it first. Actually, confirmed. Iron, aluminium. Chromium. Make Cantle. Really? That's fucked. Oh, it has to be done in MV as well. I don't think I'm going to be using gallium arsenide anytime soon, so we're probably good to just do this. Nobody really knows who use it first, but the majority of sources say Buildcraft is recognized as the first user. Okay. Well, that's surprising. I would have thought MineFactory was like, that was in beta versions of Minecraft, right? I don't remember Buildcraft being in beta versions, but maybe they were. Or maybe MFR never actually, or MineFactory never actually, created bucket, like, standards. And they just use one bucket. Buildcraft is ancient. I guess I never, like, put it that ancient, you know? I really have to go get Ruby, huh? There's no two ways about it. I have to go get Ruby. Fuck, dude, I keep doing that. Hydrate Fab. Said no. No. Just remember, a Minecraft cake needs 3,000 liters of milk to make. But do we know that that bucket places down a 1 by 1 by 1 cube of milk? Because you can't place a bucket of milk on the ground. At work? Wait, I thought you said you were in between jobs. Did I not pay attention? Miri got another job. W, but also L, I guess. I don't know. It's the same bucket you'd use with water, and the picture shows it to be full. Yeah, but to make any assumption that this size is anything but magical, and putting water in it versus milk has like a different density. That's just copium. That's just copium. Go over there. I also had one in the water over here, didn't I? Don't have any money, so I took a chip. Okay. Well, I hope you're having an okay time. Money is nice. It might be the same bucket, dollars, but I don't know if that's the argument that we're gonna use here. This is the hole. I remember. We have to go into a cave. Into a hole down here. Is it copium or is it more copium to say but magic? No, I think it's more copium not to say that it's magical, because not only is nothing in this game, like, not only does nothing in this game make sense, but also, like, Steve is walking around carrying thousands and thousands and thousands of liters in his back pocket. I would prefer that we try to call that magic. I think it's more likely it's magic than not. Potions are 250. What makes potions 250? Wait, let me think about this. No, potions should be 333, right? Because you put a bucket into a cauldron and then you get 3 potions out of it. Correct. I think that's what Chloe's train of thought is there. Potions are 250. What? Are they? Is this some, like, create thing? You get 4 pots out of a cauldron. Wait, what? Has it always been that way? Why 4? What? Why would you want 4? Chat. Yeah, and the stand only fits 3. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, why would you ever want 4? It's 3 bottles of water to fill up a cauldron. But they're saying it's 4. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't know. They're saying it's 4. If 2 people are saying it's 4, I hate to say it, but I think I believe them. 3 people, actually. Fab is too. We'll go settle this debate in a second. 5? No, shut up, Maha. The 1,000 millibuckets to fill bottles hold 250 mil. Yeah, I didn't know that you could get 4 from them, I'll be honest. You think 6. You did it yesterday? It's 3. See, dude, I would believe you, Chloe, if it weren't for everyone else. Like, I thought it was 3. But everyone else is saying it's not. And I'm kind of inclined to believe... What are you guys talking about? Why are you making me doubt myself? This is why I never believe chat, by the way. I just want to be known. This is why I don't believe chat. You get 4 bottles of honey from a honey block. Dude, I genuinely thought they might have changed it at some point, but why would they change that? Like, it feels so pointless. Bottles are only... Well, those bottles clearly just filled 333 mils each. We just turned 1,000 mils into 3 bottles. Unless they're, like, filling unevenly. Where's all this ruby? We're missing a bunch of ruby here, chat. Down? The rest evaporated. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, it's down here. Oh, in the most inconvenient spot in the universe. Just create. Maybe do, potions at 250 mil. I would believe that. Chloe, do you have create in your pack? Can you confirm? Because my create, the fucking recipes for potions are deleted on here, so I can't check potions. You like the ore distribution? It's nice. I wish they were a little bit more rare and not grid-based as, like, frequently as they are. But I do like how it plays. It plays really enjoyably. Is this how you feel listening to chat? Every day. Correct. Every day. Correct. Someone understands what it's like being fucking gaslit about something you're so positive and then it being correct. But you what? You never agreed. You did say that it was 250 mil. But you also said you get 3 from a cauldron. So maybe Fab is the only one that's been correct this whole time, by the way. That would be crazy. Fab has been cooking this whole time, like the least modded player of all of us. Fab saying that potions are 250 mil, which they could be from Create. I would believe that. And she's also been saying that it only gives 3, so I don't know. Industrial foregoing is 250 per potion. Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, it's also 250. Yeah, that's so weird that they would do that. So you've got like... That's baffling. That's baffling how like... The logical like inference is that's 330 millibuckets, but I guess it just doesn't... What are you gonna do? Start fucking programming 333 recurring to like get rid of that 1 millibucket? Like, I guess not. Is that it's more efficient? So you get a bonus effort? You get a bonus potion. So what you're trying to cope on, and it's okay trying to cope on this. I respect it because there's no logic here anyway. But I get your copium is probably like, the potion is made better, which means it doesn't have to. It can be a little bit more diluted or something. That still doesn't even make sense. But then you're just using less of a bottle? I don't know. I guess that makes kind of sense. The potions would still be 250 millibuckets? Yeah, they still would, wouldn't they? No, but that doesn't mean that they're like a filled jar. Again, this could come down to the same situation that the bucket does with milk. Because, like, for the longest time, you could never place milk in Minecraft. So, like, did we actually know how much milk is worth? For the longest time? I don't know, man. Create components are a bit wet. Dude, when are they gonna put some online safety act in fucking New Zealand so the New Zealanders can't speak? That's what I'm waiting for. Great, I hope you're doing fantastic today, brother. Why are we putting logic to this shit? Yeah. Yeah. It kind of is like a little bit like that. We are arguing the logic of illogical things. You should do that in Sweden too. Yeah, probably Norway as well. I respect that. I respect that. You can't tell me that the gears aren't moist. I could. I could tell you that. This should be plenty of ruby for a little bit. Nah, Norway is goated. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's unbiased. That is definitely unbiased. There should still be a little bit of ruby. Oh, I pretty much got it all. Oh my god, wait, I actually got it all except for like 2. 8. W. Norway has a lot of goats. It's true, Sora myself. Yeah, but Maha 381 is not one of them. Nah, Maha's alright. I put Maha on like a potential goat list. Not really, but like maybe. What is Almondine? I feel like this also turns into Ruby, right? Am I crazy? That somehow turns into Chromium or something, or maybe Bauxite. Maybe it was Bauxite. I can't remember. A goat rammed my little sister once. Was she okay though? That's pretty funny though. Bro, you should play a fucking goat like bleating sound soundbite from like behind the, see if she like tenses up. Norwegian goat tried to topple our tent. That's amazing. That is amazing. Dude, those, oh man. Goat's probably like the one random like not pet animal that I'd want as a pet. They're so wicked. They're so wicked. I've said no, I don't, but she doesn't know what I want. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the mind of a man. The things we want may not make sense, but you know what? Doesn't change the fact. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know if we have forge hammers. I think we do somewhere, right? We don't have a forge hammer. Bro, a goat once ran me into a stream and my uncle made him into Hey man, you know, fuck around, find out kind of angle, right? That is kind of a fuck around, find out angle. The goat fucked around, the goat found out. I don't know if that's like exactly one-to-one like how it should be in real life. I'll push you into a stream, yeah, I'm eating you for dinner kind of angle. I don't know about that, but like Buddy was definitely pushing it. Reindeer seemed sweet enough. They just stood around our tents one morning when we woke up and then ran away. Why were they around the tents? Like, just picking up food or something? Like, what were they doing? They were just sussing it out. Dude, that's funny, though. Hey! Oyster Moist, what's going on, big boy? I really should ore wash this, shouldn't I? No way, get fucked, fuck off. That's what I'm saying. What? What do you look like? I think we've established I don't have one of these, right? Ruby Slurry is away. Yeah, but I don't have Aqua Regia. We do have Nitric. We don't have Hydrochloric, I don't think. Could? Everything goes according to plan. Really though? This is for EV, isn't it? Like, we'll need this eventually. But I don't think that's right now. Wait, how am I making hydrochloric? What? Oh, it's chlorine. Hydrogen, right? Chlorine water, no. Chlorine hydrogen, 3 seconds. Is there anything better? Chlorine methane, 4 seconds. You have methane up there. I don't know if I've got chlorine like coming in though. I don't. I think I just made this by hand. I think I genuinely made this by hand, right? Chloroform sense I have. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's a bit of a hassle. But I think I am gonna need an oil washer anyway. So I think we just cook this. It's just salt. Yeah, but I don't have a way to get salt right now. Salt water. Is this infinite? Oyster Moist. The man, the myth, the legend. What's going on? Is salt water infinite, or am I tripping? Is there a way for me to get salt water in here? Before it was like a pump of some description. And then you could like set it to pump specifically salt water. But that was on Terra Firma Greg. I don't know if that's on here. When you're hopping on Poppy Playtime, why is fucking Maha on that one crybaby now? Why is this a battle of the alts? When's Poppy Playtime updating? Dude, last update was kind of shit though. Dude, Poppy Playtime is actually just a cash grab. I'm gonna be so honest. Poppy Playtime is dog shit. Oh no, not again. Poppy Playtime's actually shit, dude. Impressive. Wang. Oh, it already dropped? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it, I don't think. It is such like low quality. It really is an overhyped game. If all of it together, like all of the fucking DLCs that they've added together was one game, it would be worth $30. But like every single time they do a release, it's like $15 for a DLC that adds like 3 hours of like genuinely like 3 hours of content, probably so they can get around people refunding the game. Like, it is exactly like 3 hours of content. It's insane. Ubisoft type shit, yeah. Wish I could spam A2 like this. That's maybe one of the bad things about I don't think A2 like fumbling around with the recipes and shit should be a massive core gameplay loop. Found the last one a little boring. Like it wasn't even good. Like the gameplay wasn't good. It was like scuffed. It was bad. It was bad. Do we have distilled water? We don't. Okay, so we're just going to be using regular water. You're bad. Go back to making food, little bro. Got our ass. I think stuff is waiting on me to move things. We really got to sort out our whole auto crafting situation, chat. That's the thing I like the least so far about New Horizons, how gated and expensive AE2 is, yeah. That's not like a great gameplay, I don't know. There's a part that like, once you get to AE2, you know, like getting to AE2 should feel like really rewarding. But when you get to AE2, you should just be able to like kind of play a bit and not fumble around with recipes forever, because it's just recipes are never sitting in a UI is never the most fun thing. No one's like, let me sit in this UI. Going to Mars soon? Hell yeah. Alright. No. Or washer. Number 2. Oh, only if we're using distilled water. And then we probably should sift it. Genuinely, we should sift it. Not happening. Just not happening. Oh, it's 4 to 5 hours? Okay. How you doing, Sid? I don't know, dude. It's still kind of cheeks to me. You have to go to the moon in New Horizons for 82, or do other weird stuff? Go get scraps of titanium. You have to get to the moon in terra firma, Greg, but like it felt good once you got there, you know? Like you got there and it felt good. And then you can start cooking. But that's HV. Maybe even early EV, I think. But the difference in like when you get to these is kind of wacky. I normally take 20% off the estimated hours for Tango gameplay. It just depends. I don't fuck around. Depends how much fuck around time they say. Yeah, so water's not good. Let's get rid of that. Let's do distilled. Distilled's easy. We can just distillery some water. Right. Distillery. Pretty slow. Do we want to do it that way? Yeah, I think we will. Let's do like some fluid piping and then let's get a bump. Please tell me I can make one without complaining. Also think they're going to make a chapter 6. Of course they are, dude. They're making so much money for so little effort. Of course they are. They'll continue until they stop making money. But they are genuinely cooking. Absolutely farming money. How'd I miss that? This is only 16 amps. Huh. Oh, chapter 5 has that big bad. Ah, okay. Conductive, I think. And we need 2 amps. Yes, sir. They're gonna cook this story. I'm sure they'll make it work, dude. I'm sure they'll make it work. They're in the business of trying to make money from that IP. They'll figure it out. So put it like this. We'll put the water in the front and then we'll put the storage access there. Controller. And before it's just one of the 23 factories. Oh. Oh. We got 22 more whole series to play. Oh. Man. Let's not fluid auto output. And then you can slop some liquids over here. Like that. All I wanted in New Horizons and any kind of terminal to get stuff out of my storage. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, there's definitely an argument to be made for just allowing AE2 and some linkage, like some primitive linkage. What they need to cook up with AE2 is like a cheap primitive linkage situation. It's like storage buses, but doesn't work with crafting, so you can't use it for crafting. And then storage buses are used for like everything else, right? So you can spam these down and have access to your shit, but not be able to craft, export, import. It would be really nice. It would be really nice. Be very usable. Project E and logistic pipes in New Horizons. Just expensive and cumbersome and slow, yeah. You wanted number 2, right? What's the difference? 1-to-1. But slower. We'll do 1-to-1. I looked at all the big complaints for early New Horizons, fixed them first in my pack, and then Pepper released his new S Plus pulling system like in Arc. Pulling system like in Arc. Oh, so you can just craft. And it pulls everything from around your base. I like how your machine is cocker shaped. That one. Is what it is. We can just grab that. And what we'll do is we'll unlink one of these. Because both of these are empty. Both of these are empty. You can store a lot of buckets. And you have void. So what we'll do is we'll remove you. We will put this in here. Oh, are you actually filtered for something? That's not filtered for anything, right? That might be filtered for something. It looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, that's totally filtered for something. So then we'll do like this one. And we'll just chop that bad boy in there. Smack that one again. Bang, bang, and re-add you. Cool. It's locked. Yeah, I'm just used to the other like proper drawers allowing you to interact with them by hand when they're locked. Is that too much to ask? No milk, no coffee. Wait, no milk. I thought we went out of anything. Rage bake successful. Rage bait successful, chat. Cool. Do we then care about this? It would be less amps, but that doesn't matter, right? Yeah, that doesn't matter. So we'll do number 1. Go enjoy a nice a glass of milk. What? Ew. A nice glass of milk. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Ew. Glass of Clem. Have a nice glass of Clem. Yummy, yummy, yummy. My favorite, Klim. Acted out like what? What? Acted out? What milk do you use? Depends what's the cheapest. It changes between like soy, almond, or oat sometimes. Just depends whatever's like giga on special. Typically soy. Are you going up? You are going up. Perfect. Yeah. How do you milk an almond? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? So what do these import exports work on, by the way? Import export bus upgrade. What do you work on? Oh, probably the extendeds. Soy milk is not legally allowed to be cold milk in Germany. It's soja drink. That's so unnecessary. Or is it about the... Is it just soy milk? Is it about the quantity of liquid that comes from the... Is it about the quantity of liquid that comes out of it versus water? It's not allowed to call plants milk milk. What? That's so dumb. It's clearly not milk. It was from a plant. It's not from a nipple. What? Of course it's not actually milk. It's from a plant. That's some insane dairy fucking company lobbying if I've ever seen it. No other normal person was like, this shouldn't be cold milk. False advertising. How it, bro? There's false advertising, like saying you're making ice cream and it's 90% water. And there's false advertising where you say a plant's milk is milk. It's not coming from fucking nipples, dude. Germans are just... That is like way too literal. Like for some things it makes sense. Like potato chips. If it doesn't contain a specific amount of potato, that makes sense. Right? But like, it's not like it's pretending to be cow's milk. It's not. Milk. You can have soy ice cream, you just cannot call it milk ice cream. What? What? You can call soy ice cream, but you can't call it soy milk ice cream. No. It's that they aren't cut from potatoes, but made from potato powder. Okay. Dude, I'm back. Is that real? You can have soy ice cream. That's not even real though. It's not cream. It's nut suspension water. Hi, Aura pal. What's going on today? That's insane. That's insane. Because here you can't call ice cream if it doesn't have like cream in it. Like an amount of creamage. Wait. No, because you still get to call like the vegan ice cream. Yeah, like here you're allowed to. Wait, what? Bro, that's I'm wigging it. I'm wigging out, dude. What is that? Had a very hard day at work. Hey. Hopefully. Hopefully next time a little bit more chill. A little bit more chill. Copium. Do you get a nice rest tonight? Or are you back early? That's a barrel. Dude, that's... Ice cream is a compound product. Milk is a raw product. You're not supposed to be drinking raw milk. Huh? You cannot call it soy... Wait. You cannot call soy-based ice cream milk? Yeah. But you don't talk about milk ice cream, do you? When do you ever say... When do you ever put milk ice cream in the same sentence? It's just ice cream. So odd. It's like... It's just like weird. Like almost unnecessary weird. Ew, circuits time. How you doing? We are doing some EV prep to be honest today. I'm trying to make some Canthor. Hopefully I have the same patient tomorrow. I fell asleep at 5 a.m. and woke up just now at 9 p.m. We had 4 hours. I have to go to sleep again soon to go to work in 10 hours. Yeah, that's fucked. So you got absolutely knackered, literally had to pass out, and now you have to go back eventually. You can also not call vegan sausages sausages anymore. That's why they call them vegan wing. What? There's something to be said for like trying to mislead people. Like dastardly like misleading of like, oh yes, this is a sausage, but like it's made out of 90% fucking like hoof or something. You know? Oh yes, this is a nice pork sausage. It's not a pork sausage, it's a hoof sausage. But like if you're advertising it as a vegan sausage, surely vegan sausage is vegan sausage. Unless companies aren't labeling them as vegan directly or plant-based. I think everywhere here just kind of calls them like plant-based sausage or like vegetarian sausage or something. I don't know, dude. Like stripping the whole thing down that far is just weird. I think the milk prohibition is fair. I think it's fair if they're trying to label it as milk. Like, if you go to the shelf and you grab a carton of milk, it should be milk. But if it's soy milk, it should have to say soy milk. Or plant-based. Plant-based milk. In, like, the fucking title. Surely they could have just avoided that with, like, just having, like, regulation on amount of fucking... the size that you can label these things. I was in a very different section, too. That is true. But theirs is probably in a different section. But we're talking about old people that, like, don't know. That's very odd. The sausage one is very odd. The milk one's only odd if, like, you're specific. I feel like if you're specifically trying to mislead, like the situation where you're talking about potato chips, but they're not actually, like, potato chips, they're, like, paste chips, or whatever. Like, I think we have similar stuff on, like, sports drinks now. Not being able to, like, label them as, like, a health drink. Or something. You have to label them as, like, flavored bullshit or some shit. I don't know. Because it's essentially sugar water, right? It was nickel, wasn't it? Nickel and iron. Veggie snacks that contain less than 1% vegetable. Ah. Yeah, that's like not real. Soy milk just isn't milk. I'm not saying it's good or bad, it's just an entirely different product. Yeah, correct. It's an entirely different product, but it's not like... I don't know, I think it's like arbitrary. It's an arbitrary name given to something. I don't know. Like, I understand not wanting to mislead people, but I don't think calling something soy milk is misleading. Unless they're trying to hide the fact that it is soy milk. And then that is misleading. I mean, you still know it exists. It's just like, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't. Because you don't look for, like, milk. You're now going to be looking in the fucking soy drink section. I don't know. It's a little odd. It's like... maybe necessary if your businesses were taking advantage of it. Which I don't think is the case here. But like if it's being taken advantage of, I can understand that. Purified ruby ore. What do we do with this? We're supposed to sift it. Fuck! Well, no, you don't. When they say milk, it's kind of an assumption that it's milk. And if you buy milk, you're assuming that you're going to get cow milk. And not goat milk. Or, like, my fucking lactating nipple milk. Anything else should be labeled as such. You know, I don't know. Vegan food has a marketing issue. If I buy cheese, I want it to be cheese-like. Vegan cheese is a weird rubber amalgamation. That's not a marketing issue, bro. That's a technical constraint. Very difficult to get, like, good vegan cheese. But not all vegan food suffers from that. Some vegan food is like kind of fine and like a decent replacement. Cheese is not it. Cheese is not it. Hello? There's some that are close. There's some that are good, but like you pay for it. You definitely pay for it. How many of these do I need? Yo, Chloe. For a quad EBF, how many fucking Cantle coils do I need? Five? 10? Wait, what? What am I doing? Why don't you get the cheese? Why don't you just get the cheese one? That shit's expensive, bro. What am I doing? 21. 42. $336 Cantle. What was the step up? What's the step up? Cantle. Nichrome. It's Nichrome, right? $2,700, $3,600. Nichrome is. I mean, we can maybe do this. Nickel chromium. Let's just do Nichrome instead. Why are we not doing Nichrome? Stainless steel. Liquid aluminium. Why are we not doing Nichrome? Because it needs EV power. That's fine, we can do that. So we need 42 Nichrome blocks. Wait, are these all default recipes saved? W. Did I do this? That's what some people said when the horse meat scandal happened. What do you want about horse meat they put into beef goulash is close enough to cow. That's not beef. What? I feel like it probably didn't need to happen, but if they did it, it was probably being abused. And you know, if I were a governing body and I had something getting abused, like if someone was just calling soy milk milk and it was just being like blatantly abused, I'd be on the offense and be like, well, we let you have something nice and you went and you had your cake, you ate it too. Yeah, right. This is a have your cake, eat it too kind of angle. and you abuse it, and then yeah, I get it. Maybe that's kind of what happened. Because if I were in a governing body, I would be spiteful like that too. I'd be like, all right, well, you fucked it up. You had fun. You fucked around. You found out. Now you're gonna call it fucking soy drink, idiot. Because like here, everything's just called like soy milk. Oh. Shut up, Gray. We only need, is that 88 or 68? What? How? Huh? How are we in 2026? How are we in 2026 and only the right side has the numbers overlaid? I haven't seen it recently, no. That is so unfortunately placed. That could be 88 or 68. I know you like shirtless guys. I've seen your search history. Hey, yo. Do you respect privacy? Are you fucking kidding me? Man can't goon over Edward Cullen. Damn. Oh, we have actually more than enough. And then nickel. How have you been getting nickel, chat? I'll give you a nickel if you tickle my pickle. How much nickel? 272. Bang, bang, bang. Plenty. I do what I want. I'm really sad about this coffee situation. I watched this cooking YouTuber and she constantly talked about going to Twilight viewings and meetups and shit. I was like, what the fuck? How much was enough? How much did she talk about it? Like, genuinely. I could take a few talkings of it. Like, okay, like, cool. You care about Twilight a bit. That's fine. Nothing's wrong with that. But like, how much is too much, Fab? Aluminium? We're also gonna need a shitload of aluminium, aren't we? $42 ingots. Oh, is it 1-to-1? Oh, I have to make an extractor. Should I make a HV extractor? Probably. Bring good around here and there, like every couple of videos. I went to this Twilight event group watching session. Oh. K of K's cooking. Shut up, bro. Don't drag K through the mud. Don't drag K through the mud. What's K been up to? I mean, honestly, bacon strips on spuds. Like,
Hi people, and I'm back
this is a throwback.
again. And today I'm going to be doing a different form of spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, fuck yeah, Kay.
As you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a different one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm going to,
Oh, yeah.
first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
Oh, fucking beat 'em up, mate.
Make this bit mix up.
Yeah, beat 'em up. Very good. I like the technique. You're
Needs a
really
bit.
cooking.
And I've got some spaghetti sticks here. Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call it.
I fucking love spaghetti, Kay. What are you going to do with that?
Right, I'm going to put this egg
Oh, you beat it up a little bit more.
in the mincemeat.
So should I keep it how it was
I'm
before?
going to mix the mincemeat around
Yeah, get in there.
until all the eggs
Mm-hmm.
connected.
Nice.
And what I'm going to do is,
Very good, Kay.
I've got, I don't know if you can see in this
The
dish,
onion? Oh,
I've
no,
got
I can't
some
see in that
spaghetti
dish.
sticks, or
Oh, you brought the spaghetti bag.
whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, I grabbed hold of it now. I wonder I had a thumb left. And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this. I've seen it on video, but I don't even know how to do it. Grab the sticks. Grab the...
You know, at the
something
end of the
sweet.
day, all that matters, realistically, is Kay enjoys the
put it-
cooking. I do remember at the end of this, though,
Round
them eating the
sticks.
fucking spaghetti.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's full.
Oh, that's fucking buggered, mate. That's fucking buggered, mate. You're gonna need a bigger
Have
tray.
another go.
Yeah, have another go, mate.
Another good mix. I think I should have put 2 eggs in.
She has kids.
That. Put it in. Put mincemeat round it.
She has kids. I'm 99% sure at the end of this, her son
What I'm
has,
gonna try
has some of the
and
fucking
another 3
spaghetti.
in. And then I'm going to show you the rest of it.
Oh, go on then. Go on then,
Right,
mate.
as you
Oh,
can see,
lovely.
This is exactly
Beautiful.
how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the egg in the mincemeat, but I only got to see it when it was like this. So what I'm going to do is
I don't think you're supposed to do any of this. Oh, that's tomato sauce. Is that
tomato on as he
What is
did
that?
it.
is that passata? Why is it so like fucking?
I don't want to
Dude, that passata is like so tomato sauce looking like.
save some. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven.
What was the onion for? What was the onion for, Kay? There was just an onion on the board.
For about 20 minutes, because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in, and that's how I was shown.
Fucking onion at the end.
And as you can see, I've peeled and top and tail.
You peeled
the
it, yeah,
onions.
yeah,
So
go
what
on.
I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them.
Got a little ceramic
thinly.
knife.
Well,
That's not very
too thin,
thinly.
taste them.
Buddy, these are gonna be like raw. You're gonna lose this. Look at that thumb. She's gonna lose that
Now,
thumb.
why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one? Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to get through the onion. So
That is not how
I'll
sharp
the
knives
onion,
work.
Part of the onion sliced, and when the oven
You use a sharp knife so you can get through the thing easier without putting more pressure, which means you're not gonna slip and slide like a fucking idiot and then chop a whole hand off.
opens at 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti stick. So
The way she cut this too, by the way, was just like
or whatever you call them. It was at 20 minutes. I'm going to.
She was gonna
sprinkle
lose
the
a finger.
onion on. Gonna sprinkle the onion on, and I'm
How
gonna
is the
show
spaghetti
you
meant to
what I'm
hydrate?
doing.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I did it again, didn't I? Oh, that's demonic. That was demonic looking. Why did I freeze on that? That looked like I was about to go in for that. Ah, what was that? So, we are going to critique the chopping there. We are. But, like, Dolos is cooking.
Right,
Fab, don't worry about it,
Fab.
Fab.
Probably can't see, but this is how
Nicely.
it said to do it.
Nicely cooked. Very nicely cooked.
Sprinkle them all over. We did that go there.
Very nice, Kay. Very nice.
I know the tops look a bit.
Looks perfect.
You did see me putting the juice on, so that's the onion.
See me put in the what?
I need to be spread it out a bit.
This is how they do it in Italy? Oh, for sure. My Italian chef made it like this. The fucking random onion coming from downrange.
Bits of onion. Right, and then it says, I can't open this. Then it said, that's big. It said any spices of your choice. So I'm doing, that's a lot. That's a lot of bloody parsley. But anyway, it doesn't matter. And then it said, put the rest of the stuff over the onions, whichever you want me to say.
Onions? What's a onion?
You need a tin of tomatoes for this, like. Yes, I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered. Right, so yes, I've got tomatoes.
It's too late to cover the spaghetti. It's already charcoal.
That's it. So that's tin of tomatoes. So that's going to go back in the oven.
Could eat this without dying.
For
Peach
another
sausage.
half an hour to cook the onions, and then.
What
well,
is
it should be
peach
okay.
sausage? I don't want to know what peach sausage was.
And that is the different spag ball.
Oh yeah, really good looking.
Please come to the taste test.
Oh. Wait, chat, listen.
Right, so let's see what it tastes like. Mark. Clever.
Yeah, well.
But right, so let's see what it tastes like. Mark.
Yeah, that's perfect al dente, dude. Just like the Italians.
Clever.
Yeah, well.
But that's fine.
Probably, yeah. Why don't you try to be that in bit then?
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side.
That
That's
bit.
it, yeah.
She is a legend.
Yeah. With a bit.
Like, honestly,
I
Lots of
see
that.
a lot softer, isn't it? Yeah.
Still a bit hard, but yeah.
like, honestly, you can put K behind anything except for cooking. And it would be perfectly fine. K may have not been blessed with any skills behind the kitchen counter. Some of these meals are fucking devious, dude. Oh. Where did you find this? Oh, this is an old one. This is old as hell. He's cooking. This is a classic. That video right there is like one of the actual classic K's cooking videos. Hey, I looked at some of the I looked at like a little bit of the later ones. Honestly, not as bad. Like significantly more edible than spaghetti, different kind of spaghetti. Different kind of spaghetti ain't real. Different kind of spaghetti is not real. This is why I never put cooking in video. Someone will tell you why you suck, but you're trying your best. I don't know if bro was. I'll be honest. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. To be a best. I'm gonna be so real. Then there's baking raw spaghetti uncovered. Like, you could get away with baking raw spaghetti. You could, that dish is probably okay. That dish is probably okay. Given, like, ample sauce and not, like, a sprinkling of sauce. Like, that could have been fine. In my cooking, you go for taste and say fuck presentation. Oh, yeah, but that wasn't about presentation. That was about, like, edibility. That, but mixed up and not in bundles would probably work. Even in bundles would probably work. Even in bundles, it would probably work. You would just have to cook it. Like, nice and covered. It would actually have to be swimming in, like, a sauce, and it would work. But, like, that was not it. That was fucking phenomenal. The crunch, I'll never forget that crunch, dude. I'll never forget that crunch of him going into it. And then, like, it's like the hint of, like, oh, it's a bit crunchy. And she's like, yeah, fucking try some from over the other side, mate. The non-crunchy side, you fucking bellend. Oh, yeah, that's better. Still a bit crunchy, though. It's baffling. I bake raw pasta, but you need to add water. Like, you can do raw pasta. Lasagna is raw, like, it's the same thing. Lasagna you bake raw. You can bake raw pasta. There's plenty of, like, pasta bakes. But they normally involve an amount of liquid. They normally involve any amount of liquid, not that amount. Oh shit, wait, we actually have a lot of nichrome already. Let's grab the gas. And we're gonna need HV. Grande penne. You cook them? You don't have to cook them. Probably make them a little bit nice and soft, though, in comparison. But even at work, I don't think we did that. But we were also using, like, better sheets. America has different? Right. How you doing, Mel? I'll never forgive junk food tester to get 3 very different kinds of frozen pizza, cutting them in half, putting all 3 in the same oven, same heat at the same time, and then complaining that one was undercooked and one was overcooked. Cutting them in half, putting all 3 into the same oven on different shelves. Giga Chad. I think we're gonna break this and move it over there. Oh, when are we getting PvP? What do I need to do? I need to figure out the durability stuff. You're gonna be waiting, buddy. High voltage coil. How do we make high voltage coil? Black steel. Oh, wait. I think we're actually running out of that. Yeah, we'll cook it up. Fab just finished, like, yesterday or so, or the day before, maybe. 2 days ago. How you doing, Ice? I will cook it up. I will cook it up. Let me put this in... Wait, that's perfect. Bechamel. Yeah, I think that's kind of standard, right? That's pretty standard, bro. And magnetic rods. Why are you on number 8? Probably for a reason. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Not the same, but you know. Replacement. Durability ain't that important. No, durability is not important, but the gravestones is. And getting to and from there is also. Vegan brother doesn't brown the same though. Like vegan shit is never the same, but it's kind of close enough that it works. It can brown, but like it's not a brown that you want to be eating. It's like a brown that like a little bit more to the burnt side. What should I do today? You should play Hightail. Also, did you hydrate? She did. Good. I'm just gonna do this. I think this makes sense, right? Grab some vibrant motherfuckers. You can take 4 amps. Perfect. And we will just stick this here. Bang, 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 bang. Here we go. This is 1 amp of EV. Right there, that's 1 amp of EV. And these are superconductors, so. Being chilling there. We will do that. Building half on the floor, half off. Buddy, it would have been too compact. Although I didn't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Magical. I'm so fucking good at that. Ice. What do you know about fucking Minecraft, pal? That's what I thought. Alright. Main attach, muffler. We can take those two. Oh, we actually don't need to take those. The input hatches, we can take those. The output, we can take those. Fantastic. Cool, cool. Do you reckon you can put the muffler here? Like, probably, right? What's stopping me from putting the muffler here? Anything? I think the muffler can go there, right? And then that opens up an extra block at the top if I need it. I think so. You'll be an output. Outputs will be in here because these will be shared. That's fine. And inputs will be not shared. Inputs. Input and motherfucker. Yeah, so this will be main attach. And this will be an input bus in the center. I think that does that not work? Does the muffler really not want to go there? Or does this not want to go there? Oh, it's actually the muffler. Damn. That's a shame. That should be good. Yeah, so that's like a little bit of a problem. We would have to get rid of one of the input hatches to put the input bus here. Marv, what's going on, big boy? How you doing? Those are normal size. I don't know if we care. Yeah, I don't think we care. I think we just use smalls. Oh, it is smalls. Perfect. Hope you're doing well, brother. How's things? How you been? I know some people who hate bechamel for some reason and do not put it into lasagna. Yeah, my chef wasn't a big bechamel enjoyer, but he would probably have put it in lasagna, I'll be real. He doesn't like bechamel specifically because it's kind of like antiquated. You know, antiquated. It's like, it's old. It's like kind of a thing of the past in his mind. But like, you like it or you don't like it kind of angle. And I think the thing is, when it comes to food, like, people have been enjoying it, you know? It is proven, yeah, but like at the same time, you can say it's proven, but that doesn't really have to mean much. You're an input pussy. Nichrome, go in. And then nitrogen. It endured the test of time. I don't know if there's necessarily like a case to be like, if that's the case to be made for it. Because it endured the test of time. Number 2. But yeah. No, I don't know. You'd have to ask him. But that was his like why he feels it's like old cooking tech. It's very old. It is. But like he didn't respect it because of that. 43.5. Is that right? Oh yeah, you actually are EV specifically. So is bread. Sure. But you're arguing with me and not the person that created like that has that opinion. You know? Oh, he would not do it like he's Italian. He would not do it like Kay does it. That is an insult to Italy. Antique milk is just cheese. Let me store some milk in a bag in the cupboard and let you know how antique it is in a week. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nichrome. That's chill, and that's at HV, which this is at HV. Gotta wait longer than a week. Not till we get some results that would make you decide not to consume the antique milk. I think you'll be waiting about a week in a nice warm household to go, you know what? I'm not going to consume that. Best store it next to your 1,000-year eggs. Yummy. Mmm, tasty. Oh shit, we're actually running down on we're running out of that. That's cool. Oh, you got it back with the glider tech. Was it the glider tech ice? Glider tech is crazy? W. The Chinese like those. There are more Chinese than tangos. So they gotta be right. I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. I'm not even gonna open that can of worms in all honesty. Sifter. Do I really want to set up a sifter? Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really at all. This is good. We're just using our nitrobenzene now. This is awesome. This is awesome, chat. Wait, where is this distilled water coming from? What? Set up a distillery here and haven't been using it for anything else? Amazing. Oh, the grapple hook? Yeah, I've never used a grapple hook. I think they added that towards the end of when we were playing. Oh, we did have it. The whole time? Oh, okay. Trying to grind towards Steam. But I don't have to do Thermocraft anymore. Wait, this is the furthest you've been. Steam. You haven't even made it to Steam. Seems like a day one thing. Not like in-game day one. Like 8-hour session day one. Steel is a grind. Steel's not that bad. Reading the kiln book. My bad. You know what? You are right. Chat, do you reckon the nichrome burns me? You fuck. That's hot. Oh, that's awesome. Play Terra Firma Greg with me, Dolos and Maha. He does not know what fucking can of worms he's opening with that question. Doesn't Nummy have those nice mittens? Does it? Are they called mittens? Hand. Skin contact. That'd be this, right? I don't think that's this. I don't think it is. This would be for like carcinogens and shit. What else are they called? Glove. Nope. Nah, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. It looks like go fuck yourself kind of angle, you know? You just gotta get ticked a little bit. Wait, but some things are really hot. I guess at that point we're gonna be moving it around with pipes, and we're definitely not gonna touch them. Tongs? Nah, tongs is definitely not this. That's very, very Terra Firma Craft. Imagine fucking Greg Tech. They're like, oh yeah, to move the hot ingot, tongs. Just a nice pair of tongs. We are cooking up Nightchrome though, which means we're 2 steps closer to fucking EV. Oh, the piggy backpack? Yeah, right. Does that still stop you from taking tick damage though? Because that's not fire damage, is it? You can't get set on fire, but you could still take that damage, surely. Titanium's next. I'm not doing the Aqua Regia at the moment. Wait, no, I am, aren't I? Like, specifically. Yeah, like, specifically I am. Yeah. If it's New Horizons, the Pigment Backpack prevents all heat damage. Oh, really? Oh, so it does actually count as fire damage. Huh. I didn't know that. I forgot, chat, that Titanium was going to be a Ruby Slurry situation. Welcome in, Mage. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, it's titanium tetrachloride. Never mind. Titanium tetrachloride, that's much easier. Chlorine, carbon, rutile, that's fine. Magnesium, right? What's the best way of getting magnesium? Straight up magnesite. Not magnetite, magnesite. And then I assume magnesite here, we can also just like process this down to magnesium. Pipes don't damage you either. Oh, that's definitely got to be some custom New Horizon stuff, right? That's like a lot. That's good. That's kind of wicked. Yeah, that's cool. You hate the Beneath? I'm not a big fan of the Beneath. I don't like the... I don't like the Beneath. I'm sad that they went for that angle. Because it feels like a little bit too, like, silly. But, you know, I mean, how much sillier is it than... like, going and mining on the moon? We're a little bit far from that, so... But one of those is more real than the other. Oh, the lava gloves? Yeah, no, they're not in here. It basically applies a the fire resistance buff. Wait, so if I had fire resistance, I probably wouldn't get I wouldn't get ticked by this maybe. Unless New Horizons is doing something different. Which it's New Horizons, it probably it like could be. We gotta go find Magnesite. And Rutile. Which is bauxite, yeah. Ilmenite. Yeah, we did bauxite. We'll do bauxite. It is 1.7, so game mechanics could be inherently different. Oh yeah, for sure. Like actually just straight up a limitation of how the game worked at that point. What am I doing? Alright, let's get bauxite cooking. Let's get magnesite. Little bit of bauxite. Very little bit of bauxite. Yeah, I mean, like, the New Horizons devs is the best dev team in the, like, in the entire Minecraft space. By just a ridiculous amount. Not just for the technical, like, impressiveness of the whole project. It's more so about the amount of time that they put in, the amount of love that they put in. Like, they didn't have to just stay on New Horizons for 8 years or whatever. But they did because they love to get, like, the love of the game, you know? It's very respectable. Very respectable. 10 years now. Fucking insane. Very, very crazy. So we should thermocentrifuge this and then crush this. We can thermocentrifuge this. Cool. Sodium backport with high mod compatibility is crazy. Oh, for sure. Well, high mod compatibility, is it just not the mods that are in New Horizons? It's a little bit easier to create that sort of situation when you're not doing it broad speaking. You're just making sure that everything runs, everything works within that environment. It's a little bit less impressive, but it's still fucking unbelievably impressive. .7 or 2.8? It was the 10th anniversary. That's crazy. That's an awesome pack. They did a really good job. They did a really good job. My juice's durability is going. Well, are you? You're vanadium steel? I don't actually have any vanadium steel, I think. I'm waiting for Frags Greg. That is not ever gonna happen. The amount of time that like a really good effort Drag Tech pack would take, I'm not gonna waste that time. Like a good effort one takes a long time, way more time than like you understand. Has the most edge case mods when it comes to rendering. Oh yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Hell said that there was a point where like they talked about astral sorcery, magnetite, like astral sorcery being a thing on potential for New Horizons, which again would have just increased the rendering complexity of like the combination. Crazy. I'm just waiting for a frags game. That's also not going to happen. Can I even find magnesite? Olivine. Or a magnesite vein, but that's not the end. Nope. So olivine veins. Would be fucking crazy, but so far no one is actually committed, but talks are there. Yeah, I mean, like Hell, I think Hell said he gave permission to Dream for it to happen from memory. There is bauxite here. Fantastic. And what am I doing? The other one was magnesite. We're gonna get some bauxite really quick. Yeah, it'd be very cool. It'd be very cool. It's very impressive. This is it. And I'm sure it would be very well done. But the thing about it is the amount of fucking work that would go into that to get it like in a spot where it feels like it hasn't just been plopped in. Yeah, so far no one is trying to code it. Yeah. I mean, it's like, oh, I actually should get a little bit of considerite. We're hurting on tin. It's just a lot of effort, right? It's just a lot of fucking effort. Even though it's such a fucking insane, crazy mod, and it would be crazy to have it in there. So much effort. Like the amount of stuff that needs to be done to have them like integrate nicely into New Horizons, to have anything integrate nicely into New Horizons. It's a lot of work. And that work doesn't just happen magically. Someone has to do it. So we have chalcopyrite, zeolite. I don't know if we need zeolite at any point at the moment. Cassiterite. And chalcopyrite is also copper. So we're chilling. We dealt with our copper and our tin problem for now. That's going to probably be the hardest backport. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how like massively complex like the difference is. I know the rendering stuff was very from what I understood, the rendering stuff was very based on like possibilities that was in 116 and stuff. Like he had to completely redo rendering, nothing existed. Essentially, is what I understood from how is like going from 116 to what he's developing for now, which is what 121.1 or something like that. Basically, nothing was salvageable. Is this what we want? Yeah, Polisite, right? This is the vein. The cobblestone texture pisses me off so much. Why? It's a good texture. What's the problem? Oh wait, this is all rutile, isn't it? Polisite's also rutile. Oh, kyanite, this is also rutile. Or no, this is aluminium, right? Oh, silicon as well though. That's fine. It's concrete? Yeah, it's not cobblestone, it's concrete. Buddy, you're just a hater. You hate Fab's work. You hate Fab's effort that she put into that texture for me. What the hell? Why are you a hater, Chloe? That did such a good job. You know what? We are actually gonna have to mine this wall. Such a good texture, dude. It's such a good texture. Honestly, I might even see if I'm gonna contact Jeb and see if bro wants the texture file. Maybe those guys over at Mojang could get some use out of it. I'm sure Microsoft's gonna be making some pretty big cutbacks in the coming like couple of years. They could probably train some data off that, you know. Alright. Keep cooking, chat. Keep cooking. Let's just get as much bauxite as I can be bothered grabbing. And then we're gonna go find this magnetite. And then we have the stuff we need for titanium. Titanium tetrachloride shouldn't be all that hard. We should be chilling. We should be chilling. You know what? Get out of here, Wall. Out of phosphorus, can you get me some while you're down there, Bango? Thanks. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will, dollars. We have to make the trade, though. So, like, I'll throw my stuff in lava, you throw your stuff in lava. And then you can spawn it in. What do you reckon? The classic single-player trade. Dolos, if you were in DPM, you wouldn't be out of phosphorus. This is true. Dolos would be having other issues, though. Dolos would be having a lot of other issues in life. Now, where's my hole? We gotta go find magnetite now, and then we're chilling. And if Banger was in CPM, he could just give me some. That's not how single player works. This freaking guy, dude. This freaking guy, man. Yo, Greg, hop on Hightail, open up PvP. I want to test some shit. MG no. No. I take handouts, no questions asked. You know what? Kind of based, Olos, kind of based. Do we want to put a waypoint here, bauxite, just in case? You know what? I probably should have checked my map, because I'm pretty sure I would have marked bauxite at some point. Right, like right there. Like right next to my house. Like unironically, 7 chunks from my house. Sometimes you gotta love it, chat. Sometimes you gotta love it. I planned ahead several months ago. Forgot about it. Now we're back at square one. Now we're back at square one. Yo, Dolos. I got plenty of milk. You want some so you can centrifuge? Dude, I'm so confused how this sometimes works, but not always. You said no soy milk? Oh, okay, my bad. You know what? My mistake, sir. How on earth is all this magnesite? That's what I mean. Like, why are these not why is this not like tracking shit? Like this stuff. Created waypoint named tetrahedrite. Pitch blend. What? You can click on them. That's kind of cool though. Wait, that's kind of cool though. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that. That's very nice. I've never seen that before. That is nice. But I don't know why it's not doing the prospecting data like it's supposed to, though. Like... I'm confused. That's a nice build, dude. They kind of cooked with this town, no? Chat, they kind of cooked with this town. They got like concrete walls and shit. Dude, they actually cooked. Whoever was in charge of like the detailing in this place, fucking wicked, dude. Good job, Fab. I really thought I was gonna reach. Anything here I want? Potent. Damascus steel. What? Does any of that matter? The ender pearls matter? They do, because we are on fucking peaceful, right? Forced peaceful mode. Ender pearls are kind of crazy. Sure, we're gonna have like a potential to make these at some point, probably implosion compressor or something. Yeah, like I think that's probably the angle. Noob has to play on peaceful. I wish I wasn't on peaceful. Magnetite! It's literally in body. That is 1 pixel of like that is 1 shade of difference. That's impressive. Just the nice textures that you've been putting up around the town, around the city, Fab. This is a goethite vein. This is probably where we want to be. Malachite. Was it malachite? Malachite is from something else. Definitely not this. I was going to say. That's a lot of damage. Bentonite. It's bentonite, isn't it? Yep. What? What happened? You almost just died. Yeah, I'm not playing hardcore. Do you feel anything? Not really. I lost those feelings in my marriage many years ago. Wait, that's my wife. Wait, hold up. One cannot feel. I got nothing. I was gonna go along the same page as one does not kill that which has no life or something, but then it kind of lost the plot. I really need voiding. No, how do you kill that which has no life? That's the one. Dude, old South Park episodes were fucking amazing. Like, definitely my 2 favorite South Park episodes are the World of Warcraft episode and the, like, fucking ninja episode, dude. That ninja episode was, like... That shit was so good. Butters with the fucking ninja star in his eye. Woof. Woof. That was good stuff. Yeah, it definitely, like, there's an amount. There's an amount for sure. Woof. Poor Butters, man. I've got shit in my inventory. What do we got that we can just trash? Let's just trash the silver. Let's trash the limonite. Let's trash the fucking goethite vein. The whole goethite vein that we picked up for no reason. That's garbage. I'm gonna keep those. Potent. Fuck it. That's garbage. Have we even picked up any magnesite? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a little bit. There we go. That'll guarantee that we pick up as much magnesite as we can. I would rather pick up like mostly magnesite. Stop shitting in your inventory. Like the most normal thing Fab said all day, which is heinous, by the way. What have I said? Dolos. Pull up the receipts. I could get Chloe to fabricate some receipts. Chloe's got the talent. Chloe's definitely got the talent. They could like pull up something heinous that Fab said. Why did I just do that with the Magnus? And let's just get all of this fucking bentonite in there. What the fab? Fab has been 25% normal today, indeed. That's 10% more than usual. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna believe a word you just said, because that is the most paid chatter thing I've ever seen. How much did she pay you? I hope it was a lot, because to sell yourself out for cheap. Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright, I think we still haven't maxed out the magnesite. It's this bentonite, dude. This bentonite's everywhere. And just thinking about bentonite, I can't not think about Ben 10. And I can only think of 2 Ben 10 alien transformations, and it's fucking forearms and accelerate. The rest of them aren't real. Dude. Well, banger though. With free 3-month only frag subscription plus 3 hot dog toe feet pick sets of my choice. What? What? You got scammed, buddy. I would have given you that for free. Unlucky. Feeling like a bit of an idiot now, aren't you? No, I wouldn't. What a crazy assumption. Alright, that's basically all the magnesite. That's essentially nature's magnesite. Cool. Check and checkers. Oh. It's cool. That, you know what? That's a good point. Never thought about that question. Why didn't he already Number 1, there's no such thing as only frags. Number 2, the feet pick subscription doesn't exist. Number 3, where's my hole? Found it. But it could have been a thing if he asked. You're not my priest, Fab. What do you know about being a priest? Absolutely nothing. Your hole, it's on only frags too. Dude, you know what? Where's like Blu-ray or something? Someone to make like to like even out the chat. We need someone to even out the chat. Well, Blu-ray's probably like a bad suggestion. To like defreakify the chat. We need someone to defreakify the chat. Priests? I said Blu-ray, but I meant literally anyone else, I think. My bad. Ash, yeah. You know what? You could defreakify the chat a little bit. Like a little bit. I don't know if you could take the freak away entirely though. How? I don't know, like how's the canning business going? Talk to me about like stocks or something. What's new in the doctor's world? Like what's new in the world of medicine? For anyone that doesn't know, Ash is a doctor that works at a children's hospital saving children's lives, by the way. This is real. You're having canned soup? What kind of soup? What kind of soup? You have a presentation this week about something new in the doctor's world. What are the like instant cancer cure or something? What are we cooking up now? White turkey chili, as opposed to black turkey. Turkey's a white meat. White turkey chili. That's me. I'm the turkey. Why do you waste all of Ash's time then with all the prostate exams? Needless. They're not needless. I'm concerned about my prostate, dude. You gotta get checked up once a week. Why are you being weird about like men's health, man? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't a guy get his prostate checked 7 times a week? Without question. I'm gonna have to go for a prostate exam one day, chat. That's fucked. Wait, what is this? Foundry? What are you? What are you? What is this? Is this alloy smelter? This isn't an alloy smelter. What's this, an alloy smelter? Take it or double it and give it to the next person. They get 2 prostate exams. Lucky. Will you though? Well, go get a prostate exam. Fab, why are you so interested in me getting a couple of fingers stuck up my ass? Chat, I told you, dude. She's a freak. I told you, chat. You should make dinner. You're eating soup. What do you mean? No dinner, only soup. I think that is an alloy smelter, the foundry. Unless it was like an old thing and it no longer exists. Let's go try to stick some sulfur in there. Oh, it is. I'm pretty sure that's a bad recipe, though. I'm pretty sure if we do this in chem reactor, it's better. Yeah. Which should be a recipe that's over here. Any chem reactors in the chat? Where are the chem reactors at? My chemical reactor. Where is it? No, that's not that's not the band. What are they called? My Chemical Reactors? Something like that. You know what? Chat. That kind of looks like a pretty good chef hat. Be honest. Like on its standalone, it's definitely got shape to it. That's not bad. It kind of feels like it's puffy. That's an input. Let's do it. Ah, shit. Alright, we're cooking up the nichrome now, chat. Only like a very, very long time before we get nichrome going. Nichrome coils for a 2x2, like a quad EBF. Hydrofab. Alright. It's time to lock in. Oh yeah, we also went to go get bauxite. That's right. I don't really care about that Grosula, so let's go over here, scrap the Grosula, and then, chuck it over there. Yep. Bro is cooking, bro is still going. That still has coal coke in it. That's fine. That's good. Once you get nichrome, you can upgrade them to TPV. Textured protein vegetables? What are you talking about? Quail. What is Buddy talking about? TPV. Talking about RTM? What are you talking about? The fuck is TPV? This is some bucket bit. What is this? What's a TPV, chat? Magnetite, diamond, cobaltite, realga. That's purified ruby. I think we can put this in the centrifuge. That gives us... That's not really worth. That's not really worth. And I don't think, yeah, washing it also not worth. So we just click it on there. Clark, how you doing, dude? There we go. That's cooking. Bauxite's cooking. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Oh, shit. Buddy's full. And then this stuff all needs to go in the thermal centrifuge. CBT? Now that's also something different. Wales. Why is bro talking about CBT? He needs me to talk about Greg Tech New Horizons to know how good he has it. Buddy's getting speed bagged in the balls by fucking Muhammad Ali. And he's like, Mr. Ali, could you keep going? But can I continue complaining about it? Shut up, Dolos. That's not how this works, buddy. Modern definitely doesn't need mica foil line for EBF coils, but I added it back. Nice. Why would you do that? Or washing. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we should be good. He's gonna cook up the magnesium, and then magnesium, chlorine, titanium, tetroxide, or whatever it is, tetrachloride, that's the one. Carbon. We should actually have a bunch of carbon. 760. Lovely, dude. Lovely. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Love it when a plan comes together. And we'll just make this carbon monoxide. That's tasty. Carbon monoxide's delicious. Chlorine though. Chlorine though. How do we get salt water in this? Salt water deposits. Is that shit infinite though, or am I just better off just going mining? The modern devs need to give an example of the chanced outputs at the minimum. So much trial and error to figure that shit out. I mean, just go look at like how any other pack does it, right? Theoretically infinite. I don't like theoretically. I don't like the term theoretically. I guess that's the angle then. It got changed in the last couple of updates, so there's no updated examples. Oh. Oh. So what I'm hearing, and brace yourself for this, but what I'm hearing is it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue that you haven't been in the know. You haven't asked Ghosty directly. Yeah, I believe that's what we call a skill issue in the business. All right. That is a lot of space we have in the chem reactor. Rosie's been busy with the fucking nuclear reactors. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, nuclear reactors are going to be brought into, like, main Greg Tech now. I don't know why that hasn't always been a thing. Why hasn't that always been a thing? Just, like, not enough care to be put into that. Can melt down. That's cool. Cobaltite. I mean, cobaltite's kind of cool. We can get arsenic from that, but like, do we care? Titanium. How much can we make? We can make 99. I'm just gonna batch craft a bunch of titanium tetroxide. Yo! What? Tetrachloride rather. That's not tetroxide, that's tetrachloride. What I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. What did you guys get up to today? Welcome in, guys. It's Water Sune Miku. Wait. Wait, you're Watasune Miku. Wait, big fan. Huge fan. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of MONIFACTORY today, which is Greg Tech. So it's been fun. We're raising money for Hope for the Day. Fuck yeah. Hey, I hope you had a good time, Water. I hope you had a great time. We've just been vibing. We've just been doing a whole bunch of nonsense, if I'm gonna be so real. Getting my quad EBF ready, which to most people probably means nothing. I was wearing 7 hats on my PNG tuber's head, and 2 of them were Hatsune Miku hats. How does that work? Hence, Watasune Miku. Ah, okay, I get you. The ABF looks cursed. It won't be cursed eventually. It won't be cursed eventually. This will be a quad EBF at some point. This will be a quad EBF. You gotta let it cook, though. You gotta let it cook. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time, to be honest. We are waiting on Nichrome to cook. We're waiting on... well, technically, I don't need the titanium. I'm making titanium for another reason. But we're just waiting on Nichrome to cook, to be honest, and then vac freeze. Yeah, I'm just waiting on coils. Well, more than just the coils, but like mostly kind of just the coils. Like the coils are the thing that's going to take the longest. The rest of it, I could probably all just like autocraft right now. EBF, engrams of bitch faces. Close. Very close. Like, I'm actually surprised how close you got it. No, electric blast furnace. You got really close, though. What? It's the blast furnace, but they're electrified. Very cool, very pog. There's create in MONIFACTORY. Wait, where do you see create? Ah, you saw the clipboard. Astute. So they suggest, like, one of the mods that they have as a, like, suggested add-on is create. But I added it. Like, they have their own recipes. I'm playing hard mode. So they have their own recipes. Now, what would you use create for? Like, maybe the drill? No, we can't use the drill. Maybe the saw? No, we can't use the saw. Maybe the plow? No, we can't use the plow. It may as well not exist. The funnel? Oh, the funnel is fair. I'm ready and running. Take care. Take care, Water. Look after yourself. Trains can be decent as long-range pipelines. Yeah, that's fair. But like the more utility stuff of create is kind of out the window. The harvester. Oh yeah, the create harvester. Of course that exists. Oh no. At least you got the crushing wheels. Crushing wheel. No, also no. What next? Oh, like the encased fan, maybe? Oh, no, that's also not existing. What else can you do with create? Why would you need the crushing wheels when you have macerator? Because crushing wheels is just objectively better. Like, in default settings, crushing wheels objectively better, like broken better. Because crushing wheel in the default create setup can process an entire stack at a time. Which I don't know about you, but for water power or wind, being able to process a stack in 1/64th of the time is fucking busted. Like, they existed in Terra Firma, Greg, and they were like okay balanced in Terra Firma, Greg, but they were still just better. Did they ship MONIFACTORY with config? Yeah, they shipped it for the config with the config. So if you add create in, then you'll get your own, like, you get the create config that they have deemed balanced. Speed is worth nothing if you're looking for the byproducts. I don't know if it's worth nothing, because you got to remember, like, not everything you care about maceration byproducts. Not everything you care about maceration byproducts. So it would just be free to chuck into a system to do the bulk, the stuff that you don't want the byproducts from. Offload that elsewhere, and your system's alleviated massively. Like, it was really, really, really good in Terra Firma, Greg. Like, probably too good. They probably should have nerfed it, in all honesty. But, I mean, I don't think they ever planned to, so... It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. We need 336 nichrome. It's a lot of work for very little benefit pack-wise. Adding in a... Yeah, like... The thing is, they didn't really do much balancing. They kind of just deleted a bunch of things. So in this case, it wasn't a lot of work. They kind of just deleted a bunch of things. They're like, yeah, you can't make tree farms. You can't make drills. You can't make crop farms. But you can use the trains or the chutes or stuff. And I don't know if these have any different... Like, these are like the same recipes. Everything else is just like the same create recipes, I think. What about the deployer? Deployer sounds like something that they might... They didn't even touch it. They didn't even touch it. How are you gonna make a tree farm? Electric greenhouse. So you make an electric greenhouse and that thing grows. And it grows pretty quick. But, yeah, it's not like a... That's a lot of benzene used, by the way. That is actually a decent amount of benzene used. Problem for later. It's a multi-block. Looks different in here. But yeah, you can see 64 seconds at MV. So if I bump that up to HV, it's going to be half that speed. You know, you can bump it up and it's going to be 16 seconds and you get a whole stack, which is pretty quick at EV, which I could do right now if I wanted. Oh, that's custom. Because it's normally like a 7x7, right? It's like a 5x5 inner with like a 5x5 on all the outers. Or like a 5x1 rather, like outer, so it comes out to a 7x7. You're more in the New Horizons spheres? Yeah, I mean, like, New Horizons a different beast, though. New Horizons a very different beast. It's the default. Oh! Wait, so greenhouse isn't greenhouse isn't base Greg Tech. I'm gonna say something, and don't take this the wrong way, Big Greg, but if everyone is making a custom greenhouse, every mod pack that has Greg Tech in it has a custom greenhouse. Why not make a fucking greenhouse? Doesn't even make sense. Why is it not in the game? I'm baffled by that one. I'm actually baffled by that one. The fact that I thought it was, like, guaranteed. Like, I was sure that it was default, because it's been in everything. I feel like at a certain point, you just make it default. Best source of medium hide. Brady, like wolves, probably like some of the bigger, like cattle, like the big bison things. I think they're medium hide. They're probably the best. Moose, if you want to go further out, stuff like that. They have the Java code and JavaScript code for it just on the wiki as examples for how to do it. Yeah, they've not added it by default. That's perplexing. That is perplexing. Where's our retail? Wait. Where is our retail? Bauxite? I think we were cooking that up over here. And then this is definitely gonna be, ooh, gallium. That's with sodium persulfate. We do not have sodium persulfate. And we do not care about grossula. So this is gonna go straight to the thermal centrifuge, I think. Yeah, this goes straight to the thermal centrifuge. Does that variation between packs for greenhouses? Chloe. That is the biggest load of copium I've ever heard. Oh, it's cool though, because like everyone's gonna make this maybe differently if they don't just use the wiki example. Which they will. It's definitely something. I'll give him that. It's definitely something. What can we do with stone dust? We can centrifuge this, right? Quartzite, potassium feldspar, marble, sodalite, metal mixture, and biotite. Metal mixture turns into hematite, bauxite, pyrolusite, chromite. All right. Okay, like, that's not bad. That's like free chromite, dude. That's pretty free. They full nuked the, any of the stone dust stuff. Stone dust. Any of this, they nuked this. For Terra Firma Greg. Tungstate, platinum... Blackstone, do you do anything? Basalt. Yep. Flint dust, sodium dioxide. What about like deep slate? Sodium dioxide and biotite. And we're gonna need sodium dioxide, right? Wait, what have I been doing for silicon? Oh god, I forgot about silicon for a very long time. That's gonna come up soon. Like wafers, not wafers. Like chips. Oh, I made so many. Oh, I made so many. I love me. But aren't you already centrifuging stone dust? I'm just not used to doing it. They completely overhauled it with assorted rock dust, so it wasn't all in one roll. No. I think you'll find the amount that you got out of it being tiny dusts, not small dust, tiny dusts, and the time it took to get said tiny dusts at the percentages that you get those tiny dusts, it was nuked. Originally, they had it left in, and then they nerfed it into the ground that no one did it anymore. They nuked it. I need MV at least. I need EV for the metal mixture dust. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, I really hope I don't have any recipe that's waiting to use this. How you doing, Big Bench? Hey. I hope you're doing well, brother. How was the feast? Oh, they've recently changed it so you don't have to, so you don't compress pebbles into gravel. You compress it into cobble. So now any gravel used for bulk storage is just gravel. What? You compress it into gravel, into cobble, so any gravel you used for bulk storage is now just gravel. You lost me. Want to get dinner in a bit? Hey, that's fucking wicked, dude. That is wicked. Oh, we just been vibing today, brother. Honestly, you know what? I think it's time at AE2. I don't have processors, crafting storages. Like I need this stuff on. I need this stuff cooked. You can craft pebbles into gravel to store more pebbles. Since the update, you can no longer get the pebbles out of the gravel, so it's just gravel. They do shit like that all the time. They do shit like that all the time, Chloe, where like there's no grace period for these things. It's just like update and now your stuff is cooked. They're like, oh yes, basic functionality that we had before. Let's remove it. They do that all the time. That's a classic. That is a classic. We love them for that. Have I got any blank patterns? Let's get some blank patterns. Oh, no, no, no. Just shitty, yeah. It's just very, like, anti-player. Like, oh, I'm a developer. I don't play the game. Yeah, I get it. I can tell you don't play the game. That shit happens way too frequently over there. Never really watched much Minecraft before, but after seeing some stream here, Hightail has no chance. Oh, the tech wise. Hightail modding, like, is nowhere near this level. Hightail modding is nowhere near this level, newbie. Like, nowhere near this level. But Hightail modding is a lot easier to jump into a server. Jumping into a server? Alright, so I've hosted... Good night, Lou Ray. I've hosted many Minecraft servers for the Patreon community, and I've hosted the Hightail server for the Patreon community. The one amazing thing, the big difference that I fucking love about Hytale versus Minecraft, if I change things, if I do updates that aren't script based, and they're like, I updated this mod to fix a bug, they now have to download and add that, or re-download the whole update, the whole fucking pack. Like, it's very cringe. It's not like clean. In comparison, there's always going to be some like, oh, you can't just like load the same game every single time and it work. You know? Very nice that you can do that on Hytale. Very nice. Why doesn't Minecraft do that? Because it's not stored on servers. The mods aren't stored on servers. The mods are on your client. I think the complexity of it all is like out the window. No messing about. It's amazing. This isn't Hytale. No, isn't this Hytale but with Minecraft texture and resource packs? I'm confused. Shut up, Uncle Mog. Hytale barely has anything compared to Minecraft. There are some really cool, let me open my inventory so I can keep the world running. There are some very cool things happening in the Hytale space, tech-wise. Tech-wise. So a few things that they're cooking. It's base, it's early stuff, obviously. It's early stuff. But like storage, there is a easy storage network, which is basically AE2. All these chests are linked. This is not AE2. This is a little bit disingenuous. This is more like simple storage network. So that's really cool. That exists. Very cool. There's drawers. There's a whole bunch of things. Like there is some stuff. We've got pipes. There's a whole bunch of different pipe mods. We got high pipes. We got simply pipes. I don't know about pipes, but there's actual like item transfer, and there's also conveyor belts. These look really good. These conveyor belts look fucking awesome. This is like, they're cooking. These guys are cooking. Look at this. Look at this and tell me this isn't cooking. They're getting there. You got to remember that Minecraft has had, 15 years of modding. 15 years of modding. And then you got high tech, I think it's called. This is another like magic tech mod or some shit that I've seen. There's also there was one more that I saw that was like Hyprotech. Yeah, that's the one. Hyprotech, and this one is just like it's basically mechanism. These are scream mechanism to me. But very cool stuff being cooked over there. Don't get me wrong, but the game is relying on mods. So the game is a miss? I don't know if it's relying on mods. If you go into like vanilla Minecraft servers, you're going to have a very different experience. You're going to have a very boring experience. All Minecraft like servers have some form of something on there. You got teleports. You got something to make the game not exactly vanilla. Why has this guy got a million different skyblock fucking... What is this, dude? Holy fuck. I don't know if they're exploiting the community, the mod community at all. At all there. They're definitely not exploiting the mod community. It's just, they're getting there. It takes time. It definitely takes a lot of time. And I think the simplicity of Hytale is so good. It's so fucking good. At AE2. What was I making? This, right? and crafting and this. Wait, that is specifically tempered glass. Do I really want to do that? Not really. Mouse Speaks in vanilla? Yeah, Mouse Speaks in vanilla is such an amazing thing. Vanilla Minecraft still has a massive following because of Hermitcraft. Yeah, but Hermitcraft is also not vanilla. Even they use things to not have to play vanilla. It might not be much, and it's basically vanilla, but they still have things on there to make the game not vanilla. Vanilla Tweaks is not vanilla. You can't have armor stands doing like fucking the gritty in vanilla. What's your opinion on vanilla Minecraft switching to Vulkan as opposed to OpenGL? I think longevity wise it's probably fine. OpenGL has been like, it used to be universally fucking terrible on AMD. I think it got better in the over like 4 point something. It was like 4.4 or some shit. But like, yeah, Vulkan's probably the way forward. Hytale can't even compete with what the modders are doing for free. Hytale isn't paying the modders anything. Mojang Minecraft can't compete with what the modders are doing. This is all mods. This isn't Minecraft. This is all mods. All of this is mods. The only stuff you can see around me that's Minecraft is nothing, actually. This torch in my hand. No, because it illuminates the area around me. That's not even Minecraft. This world gen, that's not Minecraft. This is only mods. None of this is Minecraft. There's this one block here is Minecraft. The rest of it is all mods. This texture pack. None of this is Minecraft. I only play modded Minecraft, newbie. Because vanilla Minecraft is fucking boring as hell. The same as like vanilla Hytale. They're boring as hell to me. You can get like a playthrough out of them, but after like a playthrough, it's lost. What's the recipe for the hopper? Definitely not vanilla. This is like probably one of the most, one of the higher like, vanilla experience, right? Vanilla experience down here. The most modded experience you could ever have up here. This, what I'm playing on, is like somewhere up here. They're getting exploited by no payment from a billionaire company. That is just not how that works. That's just not how that works. Like, they don't, they're not affiliated. The majority of Minecraft purchases don't even know about mods because they play fucking Bedrock. They play vanilla Minecraft on their fucking Xbox or their mobile or their fucking little ThinkPad or some shit, their tablet. They don't even know about mods. Modders get paid by CurseForge, the site that hosts the mods, for downloads with ad revenue. And also they get paid through if they want to sell the mod. Like people can do Patreon, all of that stuff. They're not. No one's getting exploited, to be quite honest. No one's getting exploited. I don't know what that copium is. They get sponsored. Yeah, the sponsors. Oh, that's like affiliate. That's not sponsorships most of the time. That's affiliates. The modders get Minecraft. They get money. They don't get it from Minecraft. They don't get it from Hytale. They get it from elsewhere. Actually, I think Hytale is probably better because they give like mod makers and server makers like directly the tools to monetize their stuff in game. They might be better off. Exploited implies some coercion. Yeah, exactly. There's no coercion. They don't sit me in the chair and say, make a mod with a knife to my throat. People make the mod for fun. 100%. Mojang has shown the options for the mod vote within like a couple of days. Origin Realms have already added all 3 with more functionality than the actual winner gets in vanilla. Oh yeah, for sure. Take care, Bench. Have a great dinner, dude. AE2. Let's have a look. We should be able to craft this. W. Yeah, it's like you find something in the game that you don't like and you change it and then you share it with people and then they download it and have fun. You know? Same principle. Does Mojang profit from the free labor of love model put it into their work? Sure they do, but that's no exploitation. They probably profit. Like, there's definitely people that buy the game because of they see a fun mod that they want to play. But that goes for anything. Like, that goes for like any game that has mods. That goes for anything. Like, people see something that's built on this game and they're like, I want to play that, and they pay the fee to play the video game that like others are building stuff on. Nothing's wrong with that. Do you think they should give some money to the modders? No. No, not at all. Not at all. That money should be coming from people that want to play on those servers. If they want to play on those servers, or through ad revenue and stuff. But no, I don't think it's ever on a developer to have to support someone that's created something that the population of the game has decided has worth. Not that they've decided has worth, that the population of the game, maybe not even the game, the population of server owners. That's a very like iffy potential of just like colluding with other server owners to like make money directly and then just fucking split it. Like, what if we just all put the same mod on all of our servers and then the mod gets paid out a fund and then we just split it for free? I think that's a little bit like, it's probably odd. That's probably odd. How many channels we got? 4 more. I'm not sure if Minecraft even openly support modders. No, they definitely openly support modders now at the very minimum. They have been for a little bit. They've been working together with mods to like make it easier to mod. I mean, they deobfuscated like the fucking they provided like deobfuscated mappings and code base now. Like, they definitely, I would say that is support. Yeah, if they use it, for sure, that's probably within rights to pay those devs, but they're not out here just using shit and like just adding it to the game for the fun. Like, it goes for every single game out there. Every single game out there. You buy a game, if a game has mods, right? And you buy the game for the mods, that's a plus for the developer for making a game that has been able to be built upon and that people want to build upon. You know? They put in initial work to make it exist, and they also don't strike down modders. And some games you can just strike down modders, and that's just like, that's just a reality. You know? Like, Nintendo's done that with ROM hacks. They haven't done it for a long time. They haven't done it for a long time, but Nintendo used to strike down ROM hackers because they don't like the fucking portrayal that they've given the ROM hack. You know? And that is within their right. Like, legally, I think that's within their right, probably. Is it a dog shit thing to do? 100%. Every mod I've used, I've donated a minimum of 10 USD, although I'm only using a couple of mods. If I had to donate 10 USD to every mod I've used, I would be... I'm poor now. I would be living on the streets. They upped my snow chances to 18 to 24 and wind gusts up to 60%. 60 miles per hour. Okay. Fantastic. That's fantastic. So it went from 3 to 24 inches, which is really wild. Really wild difference. To 18 to 24. At least they've got it kind of cooking. Playing all the mods 10 would cost like $5,000. Yeah. If you download all the mods 10, which has like fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mods in it, there's your $5,000 to play a video game. I don't trust free programs from a security point. That's almost objectively the opposite. If something's open source and free, that thing probably has better security than something that's closed source that you have no clue about the validity of like its security practices. Minecraft are charging, Nintendo are charging people 15 per copy of all Pokemon games for the Switch, and each language is a separate copy. Yeah, I saw that. I think the separate copy situation is kind of cringe, but $15. They're not holding a knife to your throat telling you to buy it. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. You just show that you don't want to buy it with your wallet. You know. I don't think that's bad. Armor and Daisy and Armor. Daisy and Armor. Yeah. Daisy started as an Armor mod, right? And then they moved on and made a whole game. I cannot tell with no hit animation. Everything has no sound. Oh, I know what has sound. It's perfect or it's decent? But he just said the word perfect and it is in the same sentence, by the way. The last few major... The open source isn't the same as free. You are correct. You can be closed source and also be free, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be any more risky than anything else. Saying paid software is better is mistaken at best. Oh, for sure. For sure. 100%. I might have just lost a bunch of frames. 150 drop frames. It was skipping around hours. What? What? Yeah, it's not doing anything now. I'm glad you got to see like modded Minecraft though, newbie, because this shit is insane. This is like chemical like processing. I'm basically turning oil sands that I went and mined in world into here we go. Let's have a look. this. So I'm distilling steam cracked heavy fuel, which I've already processed into heavy fuel, and then steam cracked. I'm processing it into a bunch of different gases and oils and stuff, using that out. It's very cool. The modding stuff on here is somewhere that I hope Hightail gets to, because it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane compared to what Hightail has right now. Hightail's only scratched the surface. Hightail's very much only scratched the surface. There will be a time where Hightail is at this level. And that's exciting. I hope Vanilla Hightail only needs minimal mods. I think it's very different for like everyone, dude. I can't play vanilla Minecraft without mods. The game is boring. The game is just boring. And that's vanilla Minecraft. Some people will be able to have fun. Some people won't. It just depends on what you get out of the game, you know? Tango also processes the food Fab cooks for him into a bunch of different gases. You're so dumb, Dolos. I might be streaming tomorrow though, Retro Mom. Like I should be. In the best case scenario, I'm streaming tomorrow, you know? It's really cool. The modding... Honestly, the modding in here... Vanilla... I'm not a vanilla enjoyer. I'm really not a vanilla enjoyer. Everyone knows. Everyone knows that from me. I'm kind of a vanilla hater. Not that I hate vanilla. It's just like I can only get so much out of vanilla, you know. But don't go expecting vanilla to be anything fucking amazing, because it's fine. I need to cut it, right? Does this make bolts or does this make screws? Chat, how do I make bronze screws? That makes bolts, and then I think I put these in lathage. There we go. I'll probably be drunk. My Florida soul is not built for this level of storm. Retro Mom, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I finally got my $800 back. It only took 3 appeals. $800 from what? Cass fell for a crypto scam, as well as Sonny. What happened? I don't have much problem with vanilla, but I'm not able to play single player 90% of the time. I end up running around in circles within the first hour. In vanilla, I would be doing the same. You really can't play vanilla, like you can't play modded single player. I don't know, for vanilla, like, I think the end game and, like, what feels... Like, vanilla, you can do some really cool things. Like, Minecraft vanilla has a more technical aspect than Hightail, for sure, with redstone, hoppers, pistons. Like, the spawning is all way more in-depth. Way more in-depth. It didn't used to be. Didn't used to be. At release, it was shit in comparison. If we're talking about actual release, never mind. But if we're talking about beta releases, like, it was shit in comparison. Why did you make a distillery? I was supposed to make an extractor. Oh, you're a dumb motherfucker, you know that? Like any single player Minecraft? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it took a long time for vanilla Minecraft to get to a point where they have complexity in it. But even with the complexity in it, you can just not want to interact with it because it's just kind of like, but why am I doing this? What purpose am I doing this for? Like, I get 20,000 iron ingots an hour. Cool. Like, there's a level of complexity that's like a little bit outlandish. Mum got called by a scammer that spoofed the call and made it look like it came from the fraud department. She didn't know people could spoof calls. What fraud did she think she committed? She was like, fuck, they got me. Better hand over the 800. Honestly, respect. Just don't answer phone calls. Yeah, damn right. Fuck it. You're 933 Kelvin. We can carry that. They were saying someone was in our banks and making payments. So handing over $800 was going to do it? Huh? Or she gave him the card number and the funny little numbers on the back? It's your bank. They have that. Cass, your mum is old. You're gonna have to put a tight leash on her mobile phone usage. I need that drum. Do we have aluminium in here now? And the nichrome coils. Almost done, chat. Almost done. We can almost make fucking nichrome coils. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This bad boy. They knew not to ask for that. Take care, Kaz. I'm just baffled how money can disappear if they don't get any information. I'm not going to answer any phone calls then. Damn. Answer the phone call and my money just disappears. I don't know about that one, champ. Stainless. How many of this do I need? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 84. She probably gave them some private info that gave them the stuff they needed to get in. Like your password. How many was that? 82? 80 something? They needed a Zelle code to confirm. Oh, so she gave them her two-factor authentication to log into the bank or something. They definitely don't ask for a two-factor. In all of those emails, they'll say, do not give this code to anyone that's asked. We will never ask for this code. Like, everywhere does that. You actually have to read those. You, like, genuinely actually have to read those. Because sometimes they'll ask you for a code, but it'll say in the email, we ask for this code. Please share this. And if they don't ask for it, then they will specifically say. I'm not a person who plays games that are modded. I believe if mods are needed as a game failure or development. I mean, that's fair, but I only play... I'll only... If I play a game... It was 84. If I play a game, I'm not about to assume that the developers can tailor the game exactly to me. And when a mod comes out that changes, like, oh, left click now right clicks, maybe I want that for some reason, I'm gonna add the mod. I'm gonna tailor it to my experience, and I don't see that as a failure. I see that as me wanting to get something out of it that maybe they don't want to put into it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Exactly, Retro Mom. Do not sit there on the phone to someone that's called you without verifying that who the fuck they are. You can just, oh, okay, no worries. I'm going to call back. Cool. You know? Make sense? I get that. That's so fair. There's a red pixel. Not again. Not again. Was it needed for Minecraft? I'll probably play Minecraft modded. I would say play Minecraft not modded and see. Genuinely, if you're gonna try Minecraft, maybe try Minecraft not modded so you can have an understanding of, like, Hytale's done okay. I will say Hytale's done okay. I've been playing Minecraft since it was in beta 1.1, so just out of alpha into beta, and this is like when it was a one-man development team, and it was like a 1 to 3 man development team, and it was like garbage. It was like trash in comparison to what we have. That's kind of what I see for Hytale. It might be trash in comparison to what it will be. That's fair. Is that everything? Wait, are we good? Can I make Necrome? Unlucky. Oh no, I do see Hytale definitely has a really good future ahead of it. Especially because they're from the Minecraft space, which means they've endured like Minecraft over the years. My friend just bought me a pair of... My friend just bought me a pair of... Pair of what? That's nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Modded used to be called hacking back in the day. Yeah, I mean, it still gets called, like, in the... It depends on the terminology. Like, back in the day, games weren't made to be modded. So the mods were still mods, but they were hacks because they had to do things a little bit differently. There's still things that get called hacks these days in terms of mods. Like ROM hacking, for example, for like Game Boy games, you know, like or like Pokemon games and stuff. That's like ROM hacking, but it's like a mod kind of thing. Have you seen the new starters? I actually haven't. I saw that they leaked some stuff, didn't they? What was it? Pokemon like fucking Leaf or something. What was it? No, it was some fucking waves and winds or some shit. Is that right? Read Maha's message. Oh, Meta Glasses DJ stream. Wait, really? It's real. They're ugly. I actually hate all three of them. I don't mind the water one. I don't mind it, but I hate the other two. Like, I despise the other two. The snake? No, they're shit. They aren't real. Oh, they're not real? They're actually not real? Or are you saying they aren't real as in, like, they aren't real? They're ugly. The water one's okay, but the rest are fucking ugly as hell. Don't despise them, I don't feel anything. Yeah. Hey! Oh! We actually upgrade our Canthal coils. We have to wait for this to cook, but it's cooking. Oh my god, it's cooking. I'll be quite disappointed if it is real. I mean, like, go look at some of the other fucking, like, go look at, like, Quaquavel. Like, go look at some other fucking, like, recent Pokemon starters and stuff and their lines and see how much you care about them. Considering I've seen 3 different groups of starters of the last couple of days, I'm gonna assume they're fake. Oh, okay. So it's just like a bunch of people trying to like fucking Twitter clout. Fandango. I've hated so many of the recent starters. These ones look so cute. Nah, I fucking hate these. I didn't mind the last ones were okay, at least the starter forms, but the later forms were so fucking ugly. Scarlet starters. Like, they're fine. The Scarlet starters, these are fine. These are honestly okay. These are kind of cute. Especially, I really like... I like these two the most. Like, Sprigatito is very cute, cool, and fucking Fuecoco is very cool. However, the fucking the anime fucking furry lord over here, not so cool. And this fucking creation over here, heinous. Heinous. This thing here needs to be deleted from the video game. Try again. Go again. Get rid of this thing. I don't mind this. This thing's kind of cool. This thing's ugly. This thing's like furry shit. And this thing is, this is not real. What's the game before this? Chat, what's the game before this? Yeah, Skeledoge is kind of cool. And I really like the typing. Ghost Fire, crazy. Grass Dark, Meowscarada. I don't care for that. Water Fighting, I also really don't care for that. Sword and Shield. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I should know. I've talked shit about those games plenty of times. These are fine. Grookey is very cute. Score Bunny is okay. I don't really care for Score Bunny, and I don't mind Drizzile or whatever, Sobble. However, Inteleon is heinous, and I don't even know this Pokemon's evolution. Cinderace, also heinous. These two are terrible. I hate these. This very cool. Probably one of my favorite lines of like any Pokemon, any starters. This is up there. Very good. Shit. Okay. This thing's cute. Drizzile loses it as soon as it's Drizzile, it's lost it. Is Tango gonna make a Pokemon? I almost did when I was younger, actually. I was doing, I paused it, by the way. Whoops. I was doing, Fire Red ROM hacking back in the day. And then what else? Whatever the fuck the name of that damn dark is can go fuck itself. Yeah, actually. What else? What was the game before that? This is like, X and Y. I think. These are fine. Actually, the whole lines of all of these is okay. Chespin is like the least, like, this is the one that's like underwhelming. This line's cool. This line's cool. This line's fine. I just like, he's like a little bit like, eh. What else? X and Y, Sun and Moon. Oh, these things can't be real. I don't know if these things are real. Oh, no, these things are fine. These things are fine. I don't... Like they're simple and they're kind of cute and like squishy, and this thing's really cool. But he does have like an edginess to him that is like kind of eh. I really like the bird though. I don't even know what it's called. Decidueye, that's right. What? Wait. You're grass ghost, right? You're not ghost. That can't be just ghost, right? That can't be just dark. I'm pretty sure you're fire type, bro. This is some dog shit AI overview. But I don't mind Primarina. Primarina's fine. I really like Decidueye though. And Black and White, I played a bit about Black and White. They're okay. The lines themselves are also okay. I don't have anything against these lines. These are okay. Diamond and Pearl. Objectively, like, kind of fine. Like, the whole way, all of them. I don't mind all of them. Torterra. Fantastic idea. Wait, did I pause? No, I didn't. Perfect. Fantastic idea. Like, you got the fucking motherfucker with the whole island on his back. I love it. Monferno, I mean, like, the fucking monkey. Good. And Primplop's kind of cool. Before that... Wait, before that's Ruby and Sapphire. Wait, really? Have I missed something? Have I missed one? Trico and Mudkip are definitely my goats in this season. In this game. Trico and Mudkip are the actual goats. And Swampert and Sceptile kind of less cool. This picture is fucking heinous. What is this? Just give me the 1 and 2. The 1, 2, you know? You love Blaziken? I don't mind Blaziken. It's like... I don't know. It doesn't hit me as a chicken. Blaziken's a go. He doesn't hit me as a chicken. I typically used to take Blaziken or Mudkip, but like... He doesn't hit me as a chicken, so like I don't know if I respect the design as much. Fire red and leaf green? Excuse me? What did he just say? Fire red and leaf green? You gotta be smoking. That's not a gen. That's a remake. Trash, fantastic, fantastic. I don't really like Meganium's line. I don't really like the Meganium line all that much. But it's fine. Actually, Bayleaf is probably one of my favorite in this whole setup. Bayleaf I really liked. I didn't like Meganium though. It was a faithful remake. Nah, it doesn't count. We go... what am I writing? Leaf green, what is that? Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Honestly, actually fantastic. Every single one of these. Just fantastic. This may be... Like, there's no problems with the entire lines. There's no problems with the entire lines. These are the ones that I looked at when I was a kid. This is the one that you got to look at if you were Japanese. The one that's really funny when you look at it on like the old Game Boy Color and stuff is like Pikachu's like so fat and ugly kinda. The classic, they're like actually the perfect lines. They're so good. The Botoro. Nah, War Turtle's alright. Leave War Turtle alone, bro. Not even just not even a port, just a dump of the ROM and turn it into another cash cow. You said cash cow, but like if you've played Fire Red and Leaf Green, you don't need to buy it. And for the people that haven't played Fire Red and Leaf Green, $15, $20, $20. I think that's super. I think that's fine. No one's like, no one that's played them is gonna buy them. Where did my other Nichrome go? Oh, in my inventory. No one that's played them is gonna buy them. You'd have to be stupid to. Unless you really wanted to play them on like a Switch on your big screen or something. But at that point, like, this is silly. Oh, it's if you want to get like a legitimate GBA card of Fire Red Leaf Green, like an actual legitimate one, and not a someone created illegitimate cards. The amount of illegitimate cards for like the Pokemon games is insane. Like, honestly, it's fine. It's clearly a cash grab, but like just because it's a cash grab doesn't mean that it's bad. You know, just because it's a cash grab doesn't necessarily mean it's fucking bad. Could they have charged less? Could they have released more? Yes, 100%. But like, who is gonna buy it? People that want to experience it. I don't know. Those ones came with the wireless adapter. The wireless adapter. War Turtle has the tail but loses it when he evolves. I feel like I saw something about this actually. That like this design was like slapped in here or something. Like there was supposed to be like a different line that this was going to be for. Yeah, it was a War Turtle like alternate evolution. From like the beta versions or something. It's this. This was the original like beta art. So this was the third stage, which was like some fucky motherfucker did. And I don't know, I think they canned it for some reason. I don't know. But there were like there was a different design for War Turtle originally. For like the evolution. The big gold dump from a few years ago. I'm not sure when it happened. It was NFC style thing instead of the link cable. Oh yeah, but like the chances that you're going to be getting that as well when you're buying like the original cards, slim to none. Like if you're getting complete in-box experience, you're paying like $500 just for one game. That's insane. That's insane. How long do you take, by the way? 43.5. That's the exact same time. We would have to up it to Ivy. But I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon here and there, dude. It's been fun. It's been fun. There was definitely a lot of charm in like the earlier games, and a lot of scarf. Like you go back and play them now, they're kind of arse. But they've got that charm. Yo! Boss! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Middles today. Boss. Gave them the language warning. I'll be good. I'll be on my best behavior. I'll be on my full symmetry behavior. Don't you worry. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, chat. How did False end up doing? Take care, False. How did False end up doing? I imagine it was a mid-off angle. I imagine it was a mid-off angle, and you guys had a lovely time. We're playing some Greg Tech today, so a little bit different from speedrunning Minecraft. Really well. She did amazing. She was cooking the other day when I watched her. She was cooking the other day. Almost won it all, not gonna lie. Crazy. Wait, unfortunately is out. 4 matches, lost 2, won 2. And you're out for that. Alright, chat. Who do we have to talk to? It was a tough bracket? Yeah, that's unlucky. Not mid enough for me, yeah. I mean, like... in terms of speedrunners, like, people that are actually... like, have you ever speedrun Minecraft before? Have a go at Tubbo? Oh, shit. Yeah, you've never speedrun before? Like, that's not even comparable to, like, someone that's genuinely speedrun just for fun. It's like a different game. It's like a different game. Very hard to do, like, really fair brackets. Very hard to do really fair brackets, because the skill difference is so huge in those, like, levels. When I saw you the other day, Falls, you were cooking. I'll be honest. You were cooking. I always have... when I did speedruns, it was always the problem of making sure that the beds are not getting hit by the hitbox. Like, I couldn't visualize the two, like, interacting. It was very hard for me to see and interpret, like, how those two were interacting. So normally I would just use, like, a couple extra beds and waste them. Back to building for me for the most part. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. The unlucky Blaze Spawner did her in? Oh, really? Oh. PB. Oh, pff. This is years ago, like 45 minutes. A long time ago. A long time ago. Oh, wait, you want the song? No, I didn't. That's Rise Against. Hairline Fracture. But a really cool event idea. Genuinely a really cool event idea. Joe has been beat earlier, but the dragon didn't purge for 3 minutes. That is brutal. That is... like... you can be doing so well. RNG is like such a fickle thing when it comes to speedruns. that I feel like Minecraft needs to cook on perching a little bit better. Because RNG in a speedrun, it's fine when it's at the start of the speedrun or somewhere around the middle. But when it's literally right at the end, it's just mean, dude. It's mean. You have like a fantastic rest of the run and then right at the end. Just staring up at the sky. Staring up at the sky. I've never done like a set seed one. So like the mid-off seeds are like they're like specific speedrun seeds, right? I've never done one. But I still don't know if I'd do any crazy. Defeated perch RNG mostly by doing 0 cycles. The speedrunners defeated perch RNG mostly by doing 0 cycles. Is that not just inherently RNG to get the 0 cycle? Or how do you guarantee a 0? Is there actually guaranteeing of 0 cycles? In ranked client, it's a bit better since Dragon has the purge within 3 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll try out like the MCSR like one day. You can get 0 cycle if you're quick up at tower level. Oh, really? So it actually can be brute forced. They pearl up to the towers and kill the dragon in the air. That's insane. All right, never mind. That's pretty crazy. You'd be so good. I don't know if I really would. I don't think so. I don't know about that one. How many of these do I need? So many. That's insane, dude. That is insane. I didn't know that was an angle. But I mean, Minecraft speedrunning has taken to its absolute limits, right? What's the speedrun current PB? Like world record, brother. The whole point is being mid, so you'd be a perfect candidate. Well, no, I'd be a perfect candidate to be laughed at. Yeah, damn right. She's not wrong. Oh wait, you're going to process. And you, are we processing you with thermocentrifuging? We are processing you with thermocentrifuge. Let's do that. 6, 7. Couldn't have said it better myself. 7 minutes. I mean, getting a lower than that is asking for like some miracles, isn't it? Or did Suspensio say 6 to 7 as in 6 to 7 minutes, not to say 6, 7? Never mind. I've been dealing with Maha for too long, to be honest. I've been dealing with Maha, so that's my bad. What did bentonite macerate down to? You know what? Wait, what does bentonite macerate down to? Was that aluminium? Really? Okay. And then magnesium towards the end. I mean, we're going to need to do this anyway. Ranked world record is 547. So what's the difference between ranked? Like, what makes a ranked world record much smaller? I know. Is that everything is still just done on 116.1? Just for the piglin trades, really. Seeds are filtered to be more consistent, right? So like they're all world recordable runs, basically. It eliminates a bad RNG, which means you get to run more runs in less time. Take care, Falls. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have yourself a lovely rest of your day. I've never encountered a Marshadow in any Pokemon game. Marshadow is like a mythical, Fab. Marshadows are mythical. Marshadow is really cool, though. Marshadow is really cool. Oh god, wait, this Bentonite's flying. Ore washing? We could ore wash. Wait, we have no benefit ore washing with distilled water outside of time. I mean, time's worth something. Time's worth something. We'll do that as well. Getting one more piglin to trade is a game deciding factor. Right. Oh. World record on speedrun.com is 650 and glitches 20%. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. You'd have to reset so many worlds, otherwise in rank the seeds are filtered to be playable. You get extra obsidian, better trades. Oh, okay, so there's like a bit that it changes. That's cool though. Yeah, we are playing so it is kind of like chemistry in Minecraft. Basically we're playing MONIFACTORY, which is Greg Tech. If you've heard the name Greg Tech, you've probably heard it. Not for a great reason. You probably heard it like the fucking boogeyman, like they don't even mutter like John Wick's name or Voldemort or something, you know what I mean? Like Greg Tech. But essentially it's just a high-tech mod, and we're doing a whole bunch of stuff. We're vacuum freezing our hot ingots so we can actually handle them and use them. We're cooking up stuff. We've been doing some gaming. It really is a boogeyman. It really is. Like it definitely gets like a worse gets worse marketing than it deserves. It's really not that bad. It's really not that difficult. But it just takes a little bit of thought. Ranked also has some modding to make the RNG drops from the blazes the same for each player. Yeah, that's cool. So the other game that I've like watched with like sort of competing stuff like this is Risk of Rain 2. They have they host like player competitions, like player versus player competitions, but they have like all the RNG, all the drops are all the same. It's really cool. It's really cool, and it makes that sort of thing way more competitive. Way more competitive. That diagram looked like it needed an materials engineering degree. It's really not that bad. This one, are you talking about this? This is really simple. This is just the ingredients that are going into this. And if we look down at the total cost, it's actually a lot. Granted, to get these is a little bit of a processing line themselves, except for nickel, but like, it's very simple. It's really simple. This is the total, that was the total cost. It's just a couple of items, but like a few hundred items, but it's just how you process it all and cook it. Oh, when you looked at the yellow stuff. Wait, the yellow stuff. The yellow stuff. You lost me. In JI. the bentonite. Oh no, this is like, laid out in a way that it looks really confusing. But it's not actually that bad. It's like, this is the ore. This is what it breaks down to if you macerate it or if you furnace it. And then from there, you can choose where you want to go. Like, if you macerate it, then it tells you how you could process it further to get other things. So say I really want to get magnesium, we'd start at looking at magnesium. We'd go, oh, okay, magnesium comes from this. How do I get it? Maceration, centrifuge. I can go all the way back here. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Or I can go bang, 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 bang. It's the flowchart is just really it is kind of a boogeyman of a flowchart. It's a boogeyman of a flowchart. But it's just a flowchart of how you process it. It's way more informative than having to look at 6 pages. It's not even having to look at 6 pages, Monster. It's like looking at 6 pages because everything in here I'm gonna find in these 4 pages here, right? In these 4 pages. But oh my god, trying to figure out which one gets me to where I want to be is insane. It's like, it's not real. If I wanted to get actually pretty much in this one, in this bentonite's case, best case scenario, no matter what, is just go macerate, then come up and ore wash, and then come down and thermal centrifuge, and then come down and macerate again. That'll give you magnesium, that'll give you calcium, that'll give you aluminium, and the bentonite. It's really helpful. It looks way worse than it is. It looks so much worse than it is. It's probably one of the most confusing things to look at when you're just getting into things, but once you've got an understanding of it, it is a game changer. It's a game changer. Because it's kind of skewed because the UI isn't tall enough. Where? The UI isn't tall enough? What? So you're saying if I change GUI scale smaller? Or taller? I don't think it's skewed. What do you mean it's skewed? This is like you play at this size of GUI if you're a grandpa. That's infinitely worse. What are you talking about? Who let Dolos cook? Get him out of the kitchen. I think what you're seeing is something on New Horizons being a little bit different. Yeah, New Horizons is very different though. Like ensuring you don't have bottlenecks. Yeah, it's like not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I don't get like too fussed. To be honest, I don't get too fussed. I just play it, and if I make a problem, I just deal with the problem eventually. You know. Like at the end of the day, it's only a problem that I'm gonna have to deal with. The page is taller, which makes a flow going down look better, right? Yeah, it's not here. Unless there's like some sort of stretched mode, I don't know. Basically what we're doing all of this for, this running back and forth, I could be doing other things, but I'm kinda too lazy to do other things at the moment. I'm trying to get nichrome coils so we can fill out this whole quad EBF, which is going to be 4 connected ones of this. So they can share like the walls. They can share the sides of the other ones. Normally they'd be like a 3x3x4. But if you connect them, you can make it a little bit more condensed, a little bit more resource friendly. And that's currently the go. That's currently the go. We need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff going. And we're trying to get into EV power to make Yes. we need to get into EV power because yes. That makes sense, right? Magnesite. Where's my magnetite? Where's my iron? This is magnetite. Vanadium magnetite, rock salt, realga. It's a lot of bauxite. What's the end goal? The end goal is there's quests. The end goal, I actually don't know what the end goal is. Home stretch. It's nonsense. You get a creative chest. I think it's just nonsense. It's just like, it shows you how to play Greg Tech all the way. But basically, we're just like expanding and like this whole thing here, this disgusting spaghetti creation that I've got right here can be condensed into one of these distillation towers and like 2 blocks or something. Like this can be condensed so much, but it's about getting to that point of condensing, which doesn't just happen overnight. You actually you gotta get to that point. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I haven't been playing it for a very long time. I've been playing a lot of Hytale recently. If anyone's interested in Hytale, I have been playing a lot of Hytale recently, like a modded Hytale as well. It's been a lot of fun. But I decided to jump back on this after not playing for, I don't know, Fab, did we ever get a time on how long I haven't played for? I know you looked at the last VOD, but like, did you see the date? I think it's like 4 months or something. Something crazy. I haven't played for 4 months, so. Getting back into the swing of things. Let's make as many of these as we can. We can make 3. Well, that's fine. 13th of December. 3 months? 2 months. Wait, I thought it was way longer than that. It felt like a long time. We just done a lot in the time between. Yeah, I guess so. Crazy. Energy hatches. Can we make 2 of you? Black steel, wire, and magnetic rods. Let's do that really quick. We're going to get some more steel as well. Let it cook. Are there any other automation games like Factorio or Satisfactory or Greg Tech that you would recommend? I haven't played any other actual automation games, to be honest. I know a lot of people love Satisfactory, right? Satisfactory is like one of the big ones. In terms of like its own standalone game, it's probably like it is the one. But like this Particle Man, there's so many mod packs for Minecraft that you could find like a really, really enjoyable factory automation experience. Actually, I think there's one that I'm pretty positive there's one that interacts with Factorio, so you play them side by side. That could be a hoot. There might be one that interacts with Satisfactory. So like you send the like iron into like a block, right? Into the Factorio block. And then on the Factorio side on your computer, iron comes out. Like shit like that. This is crazy. That is crazy to me. But I think something like that could be pretty cool. It depends how like how cooked up it is. I don't know how good it is. I'm just I was like made aware of its existence at one point, and I thought that is so unique. That is wild, right? That's so unique. But I've never played I've seen a little bit of Factorio, but it was all lost on me. Like, it's got one of those like visual experiences where like looking at it, I was lost what I was looking at. Like I started watching like a streamer that was clearly already like in a playthrough, and I was looking at things and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? This is all nonsense. What is this? But like, it's definitely like a cool looking game. It's a cool idea. Wait. Iron invite manganese. Oh no. Nickel. Chromium. That says chromium. I have no manganese. Wait, how are we getting manganese before chat? It's been a while. I like to watch Factorio videos with no understanding, so I can be amazed at the Magic Man's silly words. In Factorio, do they whip out like fucking you're just like looking at like zincite ores and then turning it into like nitric acid slurries and stuff, or what? Dango, Sunny just asked me this. I want to know your answer. Who would your partner Pokemon be if you were in the world? Mine? Lopunny. Chat, if Pokemon were real and you could have a partner Pokemon like Pikachu, right? Like the level of Pikachu partner Pokemon, who would yours be? Guess yours. It'd be Mimikyu, right? You had two answers, Mimikyu and fucking Bulbasaur. Surely not Bulbasaur. Dragapult. Oh yeah, my bad. That's nature's Dragapult. That's nature's Mimikyu. Metagross is pretty cool, but do you consider the idea you want a giant levitating metal spider? Never mind. Okay. Bro has thought about it. Never mind. Bro has thought about it. I was gonna say, did you consider that like you'd be walking around with this thing around you? But bro definitely considered it. What are you? Stolzite, Sheerlight? I don't know if Sheerlight is, I don't think Sheerlight is in the world, right? No, Sheerlight's not. I think it's Tantalite that we were using. Tantalite. Yeah, we gotta find a Tantalite van. You have a 100-pound husky? At least I could ride the Metagross. 100-pound husky, you can almost ride that mother sucker, dude. Holy. That's big. That's a big husky. I'm not saying you should ride your dog, but like you almost could at that size. Energetic alloy. What are we making this thing? I need these. Which is just rods. Or we could just make them directly. And then it's 4 per. Yeah, let's make it. That's crazy. No, if I were to give a serious answer on which Pokemon that isn't Lopunny can't be my partner Pokemon. That's a little bit too suspicious. If I were to give a serious answer, oh, that's tough. That's tough. Your third pick is Mars Shadow. But I don't think you can just have a mythical as a partner. Maybe you can't. What's stopping you? Only your attitude. Like, you really think if you were like, yo, Mew, you're my partner Pokemon now, Mew's gonna be like, Mew! Oh, bro, Mew's just gonna be like, alright, man. I don't have to do Mew things anymore. Sounds fucking based. I don't know. What would be... Dude, that's actually a really hard question because I have a lot of Pokemon that I genuinely, like, enjoy. So that might actually be too hard of a question. What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to get the Void upgrade. Plink? I don't want to do that. Guys, want to see a fun trick? Yeah, go on. You'd pick Buckatoo. There's no Pokemon called Buckatoo. Would Porygon play Minecraft with me? Also, doesn't Sylveon cure depression? Wait, actually... I'll be honest. I don't think I'd take cure depression. I guess I could cure other people. If Sylveon could only cure my depression, I think I'd skip Sylveon for like a cool Pokemon, you know? Like I'm thinking like Salamence, Flygon, Dragonite, Moltres, kind of can't ride on that thing without getting set on fire. Gyarados, a shiny Gyarados would be pretty baller. But there is definitely some utility Pokemon that you could get specifically for their utility. Like I'm sure there's Pokemon that are out there that can like cure anything. Or like Pokemon that are like basically deities. Any flying Pokemon seems pretty OP. Yeah. No. Consider Abra. Consider like Alakazam. Yo, Alakazam, teleport me into that bank vault. Giga Chad. We're looking for Tantalite, by the way. Hi, back from dinner. No, it's not time to end, though. Nah, it's not time to end. You got lucky this time, Ash. You love Bisharp? I hate Bisharp. I hate Bisharp. I don't know what it is. I think it's the proportions of Bisharp. Bisharp's proportions freak me out. Yeah, it's like it's just freaky, dude. I don't know. I don't mess with him. Bisharp ain't real. You need a mod pack to play. What kind of mod pack are you looking for? Normally that is the case. Not always. It just happens to they just happen to coincide. What am I writing? Do I have Tantalite written on the map? No. Psychic Pokemon seems OP, but I don't think I have the mental defenses to ensure they wouldn't brainwash me into giving extra dinner. Small price to pay for also consider like, yo, Alakazam, brainwash that idiot. The shoe can be on both feet. The shoe can be on both feet. I think you changed because I wrote a strongly worded letter. No. No, I don't care about strongly worded letters. That's not a partner, Pokemon? That's a roommate. Hey, anyone that answered low punny probably say the same, say like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? You know. What are you? Copper. It was so good, it was alright. I'll give it that. It was a pretty good letter. It was a good bit. Something that has a goal, but isn't an MMO. I enjoyed that unnameable mod pack. Right. Like, just pick up like a questing pack, like a tech pack or what? Like a tech pack? Where's all the tantalum? Honestly, if you like Skyblocks and tech packs, tech-ish, I was about to suggest Star Technology. But that's Greg Tech. It's pretty well done in a Skyblock like setup. It's really well done. I think it's pretty chill. It's probably one of the most chill Greg Tech experience. 100? Is that it? And 36? Is that it? Oh my god. That was very nice. It's this node. That's a tough one. There's definitely some really... Red granite cobblestone? What is this? What is this? Don't answer red granite cobblestone. I know that, but like why? Honestly, StarTech was really good. StarTech was well made. It wasn't like aggressive Greg Tech. It was well made. Otherwise, something like Create Above and Beyond in newer cabin is also pretty good, and that's for like a modern Create versions. That's probably like a nice tech pack that'll eat up some of your time. I don't know, I haven't really been playing all that many tech packs at the moment. But StarTech was nice. It is Greg Tech though. It is Greg Tech though, so it can be a little bit daunting. But it's actually a lot easier than it like seems. But when I was looking at coming back to playing some MONIFACTORY, I was thinking like, do I really want to do MONIFACTORY right now, or do I want to go and try out like do a solo run on StarTech? And I almost did. I very nearly almost did, because good pack. Oh, what's going on? How you doing today? I hope you're fantastic. Bing chillin'. I don't know, there's definitely some good packs out there though. You could play something brain off, but like doesn't really have a goal. Like all the mons or all the mods. But that's brain off with no goal, like no fun goal to like achieve. And the way there doesn't feel like all that crazy. Also, another one that I actually really enjoyed recently. Granted, it was in like November. But I loved it. It was awesome. One of my favorite questing packs I played, one of my favorites. Zone Block 4. Fantastically made. The goal is not constantly to get distracted by new mods. Yeah, I mean, if the idea is like, if you can play and just enjoy checking out new mods without a like overarching goal, all the mods is fine. But I can't. I really can't. It just like it wears me down. It's boring at the end of the day. Stoneblock 4 was really good though. Stoneblock 4 was awesome. That might be the whole tantalum. There is 2 singular tantalums somewhere over there. I'm never gonna find this 2 tantalum, bro. Oh, honestly, that pack was... Oh, it's up there. That pack was so good. Well made, well done. Like, Alfred did a really good job on the quests. It was nice. It was really nice. May unironically be one of my, probably my top 5 questing packs. If we're not gonna, throw in, like, nostalgia. Because then if we throw in nostalgia, like, I have very, nostalgic feelings towards Stoneblock 1, Sky Factory, Agrarian Skies 1 and 2, Sky Factory 1, 2, 3, like, I have nostalgic feelings towards those. Some other, like, questing packs or old mod packs, for example. Alfred is the G, dude. Alfred's the G. You need to play another with chance cubes. I don't know. I don't know if I do, Ash. I don't know if I do. What are the other top packs? This is a tough one. Like, nostalgic wise, like, Technic. We got, like, Feed the Beast Monster. I think Feed the Beast Monster was, like, the one that introduced Darkcraft for the first time. And Darkcraft existing was just, like, it was just fun to fuck around with because you had the, Torcherinos or whatever. The Force Torch or something, whatever they were called. Like, the early Feed the Beast stuff, I basically played all of those. They were, like, they were fun. Crash Landing was cool. Crash Landing was very cool. I don't know. There was a lot of time that I spent just playing, like, my own custom stuff. Where am I? Wait, am I blind? Yes. Project Ozone. I'm not playing Project Ozone. But, like, Enigmaticas, like, the old Enigmaticas are, like, cool. Or, name's eluding me. Oh, the TPPI. Test pack, please ignore. That's a classic. Have you tried Jaffa Factory 2? Nah. I haven't. Is it on the same old version of Minecraft? Or what is it on? I don't know if I have enough nostalgia towards like the old Yogs cast to play a pack. Like old Tekka I have a lot of nostalgia for, but not necessarily like the Yogs cast series. I enjoyed it, but like one versus the other, like I'd go back and play Tekka, I wouldn't go back and watch. Why this is whoa, you can't call him fat. They've filled in their body, you know. Well, Ash, we talked about this sensitivity training. Come on, man. I was on 120.1. Okay. Didn't get into Minecraft until recently, so I wonder if I should go back and try some of the other packs. I vaguely recall enjoying Astro Sorcery. Made by Hellfire PvP, our goat. He's actually currently working on Astro Sorcery for like newer Minecraft, but working on it in a capacity that's, you know, sustainable and manageable and not in a way that he wants to like burn out or anything, but he's cooking, dude. It's just because they're chunky trees, bro. Leave them alone. There's Hellfire? That's Hellfire, man. Hell's very talented. Hell's incredibly talented. And he's cooking. He's cooking. It's in the kitchen. What am I doing? So that'll exist one day again for like modern Minecraft, which is super cool. Hell is just cool altogether. He is. He's a lovely dude. I love Hell. He's actually a really nice person. Yeah, I haven't seen it, Monster. I haven't seen it. It's not really something that like is entirely like nostalgia bait for me. But I don't know. So getting into old packs, to be honest, like you could, but there's a certain level of old that you will feel, and it will resonate through. You will feel some old. I want some Hytale Tech mod packs. Yeah, I don't know what the Hytale There's literally no mod packs for Hytale. They don't exist. Which is very odd. That there's none on there. Why does he have low pony open and another tab? I literally have CurseForge, Discord, OBS, VLC, and I don't know what you're talking about, Fab. I don't know why they don't have I don't know why they don't have any mod packs for Hytale. There are some really high quality looking tech mods. I showed them off earlier today, actually. There's some really high quality looking tech mods. This one is probably like the one that looks the most high tech. This one here is beautiful. Like they're cooking with the looks of all of this. This is really nice. And you got like elevators and stuff, and I like the design. It's very nice. There's also this one, Hyprotech. But this one's like ugly, dude. I don't like this. They need to get these back in the kitchen. They don't look like they fit the game. They kind of look like they were made as a Minecraft. Like this literally looks like fucking Mechanism. And I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really genuinely like what they've cooked. This is like a Minecraft texture. This is just a block. The rare like tile entity that is just a flat cube. Like there's stuff, but they just need to keep cooking. High energy on Twitter seems like it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, okay. I don't really use Twitter or anything, so I don't get to see these things. If it's not on CurseWatch, I probably just like actually haven't seen it. I wonder how laggy they are FPS wise. It's a good question. Is it talent and skill to match art style? Oh, for sure. For sure. Like the conveyor one very much has a high tail experience like in its feeling. You're not wrong. It is very difficult to cook that up. But the Hyprotech one is like tried, didn't try. It's kind of closer to here than over here. You know? Mods are probably not very efficient. They're not actually that bad. Like server-wise, they're not that bad. So I have a Patreon server that we have a bunch of mods on. I play on there from time to time. I've been playing on there for the last like 2-3 weeks, maybe a month. I don't know. I've been playing on there for the last good while. Did I ever make these? I didn't, because I needed stainless. They're really good, like server-wise. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Like you'll get that everywhere, but it's actually decent. It's decent. It's better than I expected, for sure. But they definitely have a way to go. For sure, they have a way to go. They'll get there, dude. They'll get there. Some of the mods have been really awesome. We're playing with the MMO skill tree. So we have number go up. It's fucking amazing. It's really well done. I've been integrating some like custom stuff myself. Actually, I've been working on it a lot. Wait, let's have a look. We need more packs, I know. So this is from when I first started it, which was end of January. End of January? 22 days I've been cooking. Watch this. This was the initial me turning it modded. I've been cooking, bro. I've been cooking, bro. I'm gonna do some more stuff probably like this evening. I don't know. I woke up today before stream, got the crafting skill going because it's kind of bugged in like the normal mods implementation, but I got the crafting skill going and cooking for a little bit of stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been working on it every day. Actually, I've been losing sleep on it every day. Every day. I've been losing a lot of sleep on it actually. But it is what it is. Maintenance, bang. Muffler. Hardly know her. Ah, bronze! But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. When I do servers, I get like a very too into it, and it takes a lot of my time away. And then I end up not streaming as much. And then everyone goes, "Mr. Streamer, why aren't you streaming?" And then I go, "Because I'm doing this other stuff." Kind of like the classic. It's the classic. We're gonna need some output bussy. No, not output hatch. Input bussies. Input hatch. That's fine. And we're gonna need an input bus. Bang. Please do get proper sleep. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun though. The only time that I really don't get enough proper sleep, and Fab hates it. Fab fucking hates it. Because she knows exactly what to expect. So, I'll be chilling. And it's like bedtime. And she'll be like, "Are you turning your computer off?" And I'll go, "No." And she's like, "You need to turn your computer off or you're never going to sleep." Because I just get up and if I get a message about something, I get up and I go deal with it. I go fucking do stuff. Like, I have Unknown cooking up mods for me every now and then. So, like, he'll send me something and we'll be working on something. And I'll be like, instead of, you know, just doing it in the morning when I wake up, I do it then and there. She hates it. It's funny as hell. So I lose a lot of sleep. I lose a lot of sleep because of it. Kind of accidentally, but it is what it is. I need this manganese. Where'd I put it? Hello, lovely. Thank you. Wait. Number one. Not gonna fall for that one. Gotta resist the temptation. I did turn off my computer last night, but that's because I knew before stream I was gonna get up and work on it, and like, I knew that meant that I was gonna get a pretty small sleep anyway. At least get up in a way where you don't wake me. Dude, it's not possible. Go sleep on the couch, buddy. Fab? Wait, what am I making? Inva! I used the wrong one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Dude, she sleeps? I'm not joking, chat. I'll like come into the bedroom and like I'm just walking. I might have socks on or something. And I'm not like touching things. I'm just walking. And I'm not footing or anything. And it's like she feels my fucking presence in the room, dude. And she turns over and looks at me like a fucking possessed demon. And she wants to have the goal to say, "Get up in a way where you don't wake me, bro." Buddy, I think a butterfly could flap its wings in that room and she would wake up. Like, unironically. She's got like fucking extrasensory perception or something. It's my stench. That's not how that works. Because if it were my stench, then that stench would be in the bed next to you while you slept. Consider that. Ah, she didn't consider it. That's what I thought, pal. Manganese. It's insane. It's insane. It's like I can do nothing but like wake her. I don't try, and she just wakes. It's like, it's crazy. And I don't think it's the aura. Maybe it is the aura. Maybe it is the aura. I'll walk in the room and she's like, "Oh my god." What is this Idonus of a man doing? Kappa. What have we been making? Magnesium. So what's the magnesium for, chat? Oh, that's a lot of magnesium. That's just titanium ingots. Got titanium tetrachloride, magnesium. As soon as we have, whoa, wait, I can start making magnesium, titanium now. All right then. Why don't I write titanium? Alright, it's happening. Barrel. Kez, what's going on, big boy? You should be able to recycle the magnesium. Oh. Wait, entirely? Okay. Okay. That is large. Good comms, Dolos. Why am I saying good comms, Dolos? That's rare. That's not normal. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Those ingots are hot. We're gonna need 4 gas turbines as well. Silver? That's a problem I haven't had for a while. How you doing, Tally? Cooked a few thousand titanium recently. It's a bit fresh on my mind. That's fair. I think on Terra Firma Greg, last I played, it was like the titanium line is very very different from memory. Was it? No, it's definitely magnesium and titanium tetrachloride. The byproducts might have been different. The byproducts might have actually been different. Woke up from a small nap. Hey, what time is it? It's late, no? Oh! Yeah, you don't live normal lifestyle. 1 a.m.? Yeah. The classic. Wait, whoa. That means False was up way past her bedtime. What the hell? Giga Chad. I don't even sleep those hours. Or like wake those hours. That's crazy. Back to work Sunday night. Cooking. Tonight. Wait. Tomorrow night. Just up till midnight. Stream 10 hours. Jesus Christ. Those are hours that put me to shame these days. Holy fuck. I was a young whippersnapper. I'm getting old, man. That's unheard. Shut up, bro. It's not unheard of. It's unheard of recently because I've been busy at night with your mother. It's just a sad fact of life. I gotta prioritize my you know, my honeys. What are you macerating to? Cobalt. Mid-off spoiled us. That's crazy. Foles have been cooking. That's awesome. I love to see it. I love to see it. Remember when Tango used to casually drop 30-hour streams for no reason? I got a response for that. I got a response for that, but you don't want to hear it, to be honest. I'm not gonna give it to you. The last stream over 10 hours was 20 plus hours? What was that? How long ago was that? The fact that I don't remember that means we haven't done a 10-hour stream for a long time. Been a month. Over a month. What was it for, though? Oh, wasn't it because I said I was going to do a 24-hour just for fun? And then Fab went to bed and I was like, nah, if I don't go to bed, we're going to be on different sleep schedules. Then I dodged it. Classic. Pipe down, Lil Pop, you're just old. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. What do you mean it's not? What do you mean it's not that I feel like I'm getting rage baited. Did I put the energy hatches here like an idiot? Wicked, dude. That's kind of impressive. I thought that's why you didn't stream long, because you were tired. Is that not it? Dude. Oh, that's a hater chat. I need more silver. Go to bed and early stream tomorrow. Yeah, I do have to kind of fix our sleeping hours at some point. You are right. But I don't really want to go to bed at any point right now. Not saying I couldn't, but I don't want to. He's not got in him anymore, mate. He's not got in him anymore, mate. He's fucking... He's old. He's has-been, mate. Shut up, Tally. So close, dude. Oh, so close. Wait, how many of these? We need 29 silver, 27 stainless, and a bunch of steel rotors. I think it's almost about time that we teach this thing how to make fucking rotors. It's like very close to the time. You know, I'm right when he brings out the shit British accent. Shit, that was perfect. Shit, that was perfect. Buddy. I don't know what you're smoking, pal. Lay off the goods. What are we missing? Iron. I wouldn't complain, I'm sugar crashing. What sugar have you consumed? Fab, what sugar have you consumed? Oh, this is on Banshee. You're gonna blame Banshee for this. That's fucking crazy. Banshee didn't hold a knife to your throat and say, make these cookies. Banji just said, "Oh, Fab, I got a nice cookie recipe you could try." Don't throw my boy under the bus. Don't throw my boy under the bus. This is uncouth. Dude, this is a lot of Nicro. This is taking a long time. Quad EBF. The dream is still real, though. From silver, I actually don't get anything out of silver that I want. I get lead or gold, but I could just go get lead or gold. I actually don't care about that. We're just gonna smelt it. Nice and quick. Please consider remote TY. Such a dumb idiot, bro. Shut up, Tally. There we go. There we go. Buddy, what is he cooking? These are small, right? These are small. Shut up, Tally. I've had it up to you with you, mate. Oi, governor. Up to where? Well, not that tall, because I'm not that tall, ain't that right, Tally? He likes that one. He likes that one. That's actually unwise. Wait. You know, like right here. That'd be up to my nipple height. Buddy, no one needs to know about your nipples, mate. I don't know why we're bringing out the nipples. What was that? It's like bro wanted to talk about his nipples really bad. I'm lost. I'm lost. Why are we talking about your nipples, mate? I hope I haven't screwed any of these up. Oh my god, I burnt up my fucking cable. How did that happen? How did that happen? No! Something over here is like, how is so many things running that we're using 9 amps? What is that? So what that means is like something burnt this burnt because it was trying to send more than... Oh my god, because I have this in here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It was trying to push out, like... It literally could push out 9 amps. Oh, because I was... That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. That is really unlucky. Especially because we have to make some more vibrant alloys now. Which probably wasn't all that hard. It's just ender dust and energetic alloy. That's fine. Energetic alloy. Ender dust. I don't know how our ender dust experience is. Yeah, that's a bit of a fumble. I left it in there, and that means that it was being able to pull 9 amps instead of the 8 amps it's normally able to pull. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. And then how many do you make? You make 2 per... Yeah, so we're going to need more ender pearls. How do I get ender pearls? I really have to craft. They drop when you kill ender... I'm being rage baited by Fab. So we're playing hard mode, chat, and the idea behind hard mode is it makes the game harder, and unfortunately one of those difficulty increases comes from turning the game to peaceful. So unfortunately we have to play peaceful. You actually forgot. That wasn't a bit. You weren't having a laugh, mate. You were rage baiting me, but like accidentally rage baiting me in a even better way. Phenomenal. How dare your wife try to help you? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Tally. Thank you. So you're not gonna set on fire anymore because you can't push more than 8 amps. That's crazy. We actually pushed more than 8 amps at some point. Bro's switching time zones to get away from me. Not today, tough guy. He's having a laugh. He's having a laugh. How you doing, Wag? You're oxygen. Wait, are you nitrogen? Oh, wait, you're nitrogen. So I didn't even need this here. Oopsies. What up, Tally? You're not a 0, you're a 10, by the way. Whack has short-term memory loss. He forgot how many times he timed out Tally last stream. Honestly, you take that win, Tally. You take that win, bro. Is that who it is? Is that who it is? 07 Tally. Bro's getting timed out again. Oh, he's been reading the Bible. Oh, so it's a forgiveness angle. Oh, that's really mature, Whack. Why does that sound like I'm being sarcastic? Really mature, Whack. It requires a clean room. What do you mean? Oh, you motherfucker. Needs maintenance. There we go. Wait, what are you waiting on? Wait, I'm so confused. What is this thing waiting on? It says it's waiting on something. SMD capacitors? SMD capacitors? Oh my god. Bloody silly goose, mate. Alright, we're almost back. We're almost back. We're almost back. How many amps you pulling? How many amps you pulling? We're back, baby. Just forgot? Oh. You win some, you lose some, tally. How long until we get into the really cool multi-blocks? The really cool ones. Like, something like that. The really cool multi-blocks. Hopefully not for a while. Hopefully not for a little while. In my eyes, that's a little bit away. Rage. All right. Bang. Sorry. Bang and bangage. Bangage. There we go. We are making hot titanium ingots. Hot titanium ingots in your area, chat. Finally happening. Over 50? Yeah, over 50. Oh yeah, you better believe the hot titanium ingots in your area. Awesome. Wait a minute. You know what's suspicious? I'm not out here. Well, I guess I'm not out here seeing it, but like, I always hear of hot, like, fucking mature ladies in your area, but like, where are the ads for hot, mature men in your area? Or is that not a thing? Is there not a market for that? That's a shame, dude. Can't believe. Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry, bro. Master Chief got, like, relegated and recreated, actually. Sorry, Master Chef. Not Master Chief, Master Chef. My bad. That's awesome. We now have hot titanium ingots. They're based on your browsing history, but I have ad personalization off. And if we're going to assume that my browsing history contains, for some reason, hot, like, MILFs in my area, like, you're not wrong. But, like, I do that on Fab's phone, not mine. You think I'm stupid? Gives you some weird shit. I know. And you know why? It's because instead of personalizing it for you, it personalizes it based on your location and the people in your area. Like, I get ads for the weirdest shit, and I'll go like, why this ad? And then it'll go, based on time of day and other users in the area or something. I'm like, dude, these motherfuckers at 8 in the morning are freaks. What are they doing? It's insane. It's insane, dude. And it's not like, oh yeah, like at random time in the afternoon, evening, like buddy come home from a long day, maybe wants to like, you know, squeeze the old, squeeze lemons and make lemonade kind of angle, if you know what I'm saying. No, it's 8 in the morning. First thing. Wake up in the morning and bang. What am I doing? Why? The weirdest local ads? It's crazy. It's crazy. My locals are freaks, dude. My locals are freaks. No. No one is, Tally. No one is. I'm waiting on these to be made. We're gonna have our first titanium ingots, man. That's so cool. How's that clipboard looking? EV tier. Titanium. That's a click. Vac freezing. May as well be a click as well. Quad EBF. Can we like half click this? Chat, how do we half click this? Fuck. Increase battery capacity. I already did that and it set fire to my cables. This whole oil situation is also still a problem. Bro never heard of morning wood. No, bro gets morning wood. Bro just doesn't yank the morning wood. What? That is you got a boner, so you have to masturbate. That's not how that works. And if it is, genuinely get yourself like looked at, like put into like a sex clinic, like addiction thing. That's not normal. That's not normal. Quicker to just think of grandma. What? What are you saying? Buddy, you don't know... It doesn't impede your morning. It's not like you wake up and you have to go out in the next 5 minutes instantaneously. And even then, what are you yanking your hog for in 5... It's insane. That is crazy. Genuinely, if that's how it functions, you have to go to a sex addiction clinic. Like, you actually have to. No, it's kind of like you wake up and you're like, yeah, okay, I have to deal with this for the next 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. It's not like you have morning wood for like half an hour in the morning. You're walking around, eat breakfast, hard. Catch the bus, hard. Say hello to Dave on the corner, hard. Like, it's not like that. Bro. That is something. The thing with Dave is unrelated to Morningwood. He's just sexy. Okay, never mind. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I respect that. I respect a little bit of the hustle. Why does this sound like Lonely Island lyrics? Why is Lonely Island Making songs about dicks all the time. What about that? Think about that. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to take from it, but like there's surely something to take from it. There's something to take from it. I don't know what it is. She thought she was cooking with it. I know, she really did, didn't she? Quicker to think of grandma. The implications of just saying that without, like, quicker to think of grandma to make it go away. Like, maybe if she added to make it go away, but it's quicker to think of grandma is just fucking insane. Dude, we are cooking. I do need a bigger tank though. Where's my oxygen? Chat, I don't know where the oxygen is. We're missing titanium. We're missing rutile. Rutile? What? How are we missing rutile? What? Haven't I been working on this? Bauxite? Oh, I see the problem. There seems to be a problem, officer. I have forgotten about the rutile. Oh, the oxygen's around me. Oh. Dude, my bad. Silly sausage. Bit of a silly sausage. Mother Lover is also Lonely Island. Mother Lover. What? Rutile's Drag Race. That's the one. If someone's only two ways of getting it up in the morning, oh wait, either morning wood or by thinking of their grandma, I think I'd say morning wanks would be the move. Chat, there's such a thing as oversharing. There's such a thing as oversharing. Okay, now what was that? Yeah, for real, Fab. Dude, honestly, I've tried so hard. I've really tried. To make her act a certain way. You know, like the quality, the standard that we expect from one another. Like, we get silly, but we're not freaks like Fab, dude. So... I really apologize, chat. I've tried my best. But my best ain't good enough, it seems. It just seems that is the way. Not to king shame. Go on, king shamer. King shamer, go on. I'll give you permission. We gotta organize this storage situation. We have item vaults. That's cool. That's the one thing that you get from Create. Item vaults, by the way. That's it. What are you called? Storage. I feel like playing some Hightail today, I think. But I'm like kind of tired. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. But I really feel like playing Hightail. Maybe I'll just work on Hightail later. I think I'll just work on Hightail, to be honest. It's like the same thing, but like a little bit different. You got 4 more hours in you, do I? Do I have 4 more hours in me? Interesting. What was all of this for? Titanium tetrachloride, right? Which is the bauxite. Which we then need to process in here. For rutile. Jesus. Alright, those numbers are terrible. How else do I get rutile? Decalcified bauxite sludge. Like, what is this? I use a cracker? I gotta use a mixer, large chem reactor, distillery. Well, we might skip that one for now. That might actually be our options. That might actually be our options. Oh, I have 24 more hours in me. Oh, really? Oh. We passed that point at grandma, dude. Fab was saying before, she's sugar crashing. That would be crazy if I took advantage of Fab's sugar crashing to end stream early, wouldn't it? Oh, dude, chat, I just want to be a supportive husband. Chat, I just want to be like a supportive husband, you know? No, I do want to finish what I'm cooking here though. I want to get I don't know what I want to get. I want to hold the titanium in my hand. If you ever hear him say I ended because Fab, just know it's him taking the excuse. Correct. That's a fair excuse. I'll use that excuse. Correct. Use 99.17. Oh no, we have no more chlorine. Support her by making money from streaming longer. I've got the craziest metric for you. But stream length does not equal make more money. That's not how that works, champ. Not at all. Bang! Here we go. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. I don't run ads. I don't run ads. So stream length actually genuinely means I'm running power and I'm actually losing more money. That's crazy. Wait, whoa. That's crazy. What if I condense streams down into 4 hours? That's crazy. Now he's cooking, dude. Now he's cooking. I looked at my last power bill chat the other day. I think I mentioned it on stream. I mentioned it. That like our last power bill was like really cheap or something and I was baffled. And then I got another power bill the other day, and I was like, it hasn't been 3 months? Has it? And then I look at it, and then I see the fucking time, like to from, and they've changed it to 1 month. So what I thought was a crazy cheap month was just a standard. It's crazy cheap 3 months was just a standard month. How's a clipboard checklist? It's coming. We have titanium. We have vac freezing. Kinda. We have kinda. Not at all. 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 That answer the question. Yeah, actually, I think I am gonna have a look at around for a different energy company. Because the little bros just changed me to month, and I don't want to see, like, I don't want to see that money coming out every month. Like, I actually despise it more than the 3 months and just having a giant sum taken out. It actually just feels worse. Would that power bill be from the stupid hot days? Yeah, it is. It is. But that's, like, pretty normal. They're pretty normal power bills, to be honest. It doesn't look like our power's gone up that much from running the aircon. Yeah. Power's getting expensive here. People are paying over 600 a month. 600? What? That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. The new aircon's more efficient? Yeah, but we didn't use the old aircon. It's 100% really efficient. It's like... when I was looking on at its specs and stuff, it's got a really good energy rating. So we live in Australia. We live in South Australia. Could be worse. Genuinely, it could be worse. You could live in WA and have like 45-degree days. Or like a 50-degree day. Or you could live in Brisbane and instead of having like a 40-degree day with no humidity, you'll have a 38-degree day with 100% humidity, so it'll feel like your skin's falling off. It's way worse. We kind of live in, like, the best situation. Maybe, like, Tasmania would be better in terms of temps. Fucking AC uses a year's worth of lights in a day. You're not wrong. They're building some new data centers or something, and they're charging US extra to pay for that shit. What? What? Wait, they're charging you extra, as in us, not US. They're charging us extra to run data centers. That just doesn't even sound real. That's insane. 100% humidity here. Adelaide has really low humidity. It's really nice. Just use more light. He's cooking. He's cooking. Well, you know when you go to shower but have to wait for the water to go warm, she collects it in a bucket. I mean, that's fair. That's nice. Like, you're going to use that water anyway, but, like, that might be a bit overkill. That might be a bit overkill. But, like, it's cool. Doesn't take much to do it. People's power bills have increased 22% in just a few years. I feel like mine's definitely increased a lot in the past few years, bro. I don't know. That's actually a tough one. Has it? I don't feel like I was paying like 1,400 every 3 months. Like a few years back. Just remember, it wasn't me who made you. Dude, it's like I think I can like Pavlov, Dolos with the word bucket. Like, I think I can actually train him because he like his ears spring up like a dog's. Yeah, what hasn't increased? Exactly. Exactly. In both homes I lived in, growing up as a kid, I shared a room with my brother that was converted garage utility room. It was on the opposite side of the house and I was a bedroom, so we had our own AC in the room, and I would always sneak the remote and turn it way the fuck down because I'd be dying. That's fair. That is fair. God. We really need to set up an actual proper processing line for all of this. And that's that is definitely a tomorrow angle. Our wages hasn't increased? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Every single year my landlord jacks up the price. This year they said to me, we're gonna up it $95 a week, and I'm like, no. I'm not paying that. That's fine. You want to up at $95 a week? That's fine. I'm not paying that. That's cool. I'm not going to renew my lease. And then they call me back and they're like, what's the most you can do? Like, what can you do? And I'm like, 420 max. So we're going to have a very interesting call this year when they try to say to me, hey, we're going to up it again. And I'm going to say 420 max. We'll see if they don't up my rent. But if they up my rent, it's a move out kind of angle. Because that's not sustainable. I also slept on the floor for a period of a few years because it was much cooler down there than on my top bunk. I mean, that's just resourceful. 420 AUD a week? Yeah. My mum's rent was about to be increased, and she said, no, I can't do it, I'll move out. And they were like, oh, if it means you're moving out, we won't increase it. Yeah. She's still moving because she wants lower rent anyway. That's fair. Yeah, a week. A 1-bedroom, tiny fucking apartment with my kitchen and my lounge room, like, connected. And the bathroom, basically connected. Basically. It's very small. It's getting really expensive. Which is just, it's just brutal, dude. Yeah, open plan, exactly. Something like, not like that at all, but like, yeah, something like that, bro. But they tried to increase it up to like 480 or some shit. And I'm like, $95 increase? Are you fucking mad? We need an MV bender. Oh no, that's if we want to do double plates. Oh, we're kind of chilling. 1,300 Canadian a month for 2-bedroom, utilities, water, electricity included. So I pay 400 a month for electricity now, apparently. 100 for internet. 420 a week. for rent. And last my last Twitch payout was 657 AUD a month. 400 the power. Give me my phone. Where is it? Something like that. Yeah, so we have restrictions, but they're not allowed to increase by where is it? 364 fab, sorry. 473 if I pay it after the date. Don't let me pay it after the date. Don't let me pay it after That's $100 increase! If I pay it after the date? Dude, that's a fucking scam, bro. 2% per year. Yeah, they're allowed to do $100 per year. $2% per year would be nice. But I mean, I think before they put it in, there was no number. They could do whatever. But I mean, at the end of the day, the landlord wants someone in the place. And the landlord's going to have a hard time finding someone to pay if they were going to increase it by another $100. They will not find someone to pay $520 a week for this. They will not find someone. It is impossible. Like, this is a single bedroom apartment. No one's doing that. It's fucking insane. Get a whole fucking house for that kind of angle. Weekly rent is insane. I think that's just like the norm in Australia. Honestly, I think I would prefer That's doubles. I would prefer weekly over monthly. Monthly and just seeing like a whole chunk disappear at once freaked me out, dude. Was very pleasantly surprised. Old place where my grandma still is raised like $70 to $80 for cheaper, smaller apartments, right? No, but I don't know, like 1 month versus 3 months. I don't know. Maybe you know what? Maybe I am just averse to change. You know, might be right. I don't know, man. Anyway, chat. I think it's honestly, look at this. I think this is the most important thing that we make right now. Bang. It might not look like much to you guys, but EV machine hole, that is pretty large. That is pretty large. We've finally done it. We've got EV. Absolutely cooking. Wait, where the fuck does it make that other machine hole? Assembler. What? GG, now back nuke. No. What? Where is it making this? Circuit assembler. What? Oh, there's inputs in the back, in the bussy. I didn't realize. I'll be honest, I didn't know I did that. But yeah, I think we end stream here. Tomorrow I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna do some stuff in here. But I think tomorrow we're gonna do a bit of Hightail modded. And yeah, that's big though. That's huge. This is like genuinely massive. And then yeah, tomorrow's vac nuke, dude. No, tomorrow's actual processing lines. Or processing maybe. Maybe we'll do actual ore processing. Can I be bothered doing that on stream? Like kinda. There's a lot of finagling. The vac band, no vac nuke. That's same but different. And we also gotta sort out this magnesium. Which is just getting some sodium. Wait, where do we get our sodium? Salt. I gotta figure out salt. That's a thing that we're gonna do at some point. But oil sands, oil distillation, oil is like the big one in all honesty. Oil is like a huge one. I need you down there. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Sodium is just salt. I know sodium is just salt, but I need to figure out. I need to figure out salt, and actually have it being processed in like a real amount. I don't want to keep having to run out and go mine every single different ore that we are reliant on. Like the oil sands is fine, but then we start adding new things that we're going to be reliant on and new things we're going to be reliant on. Like for upkeeping the base is kind of scary. It's also kind of recycled in the titanium line. Okay. I still am going to need more like chlorine and shit though, right? Like, I think I genuinely need that production line properly set up. Not just recycled, I need it, like, set up. Because eventually I'm going to run out. Eventually I'm just going to run out. And that's a fucking problem. But, like, I know it doesn't look like we did a lot of progression today. Because this has remained mostly the same. Oh, God, wait. How much nitrobenzene? You're supposed to be on. We're running out of benzene. We're actually running out of benzene. That's a problem. That's a problem. The whole thing's a problem. Oh, there's a new video today, by the way, chat. So, if you guys want to go watch the YouTube, YouTube, go watch the latest video when it releases. I don't know when that is. Probably after stream. Straight after stream sometime. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, you have to upload it. So a little bit after stream. Anyway. Big stuff. Nichrome, double EBF. I mean, it's not big, it's not small. It's like just right. That's kind of like the Goldilocks angle. And yeah, we'll keep cooking tomorrow. Maybe we'll do like a little bit more locked in rather than just like kind of sitting around waiting for things to craft, because we were just kind of vibing today. Exclamation mark YouTube. For real. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys all had a fucking lovely time. Hightail tomorrow. Hightail tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. And this tomorrow. Definitely this tomorrow. I got a little bit of the, like, the modded itch. Take care, everybody. See yourselves. Be good. Treat yourselves right. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Thank you for being here.